Yes. Hello, Red. Hello, Noi. Thank you for the bits earlier. I appreciate it. Red, which girl we are adults with jobs is this weekend? Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if you were doing like a weekday date or not. Jeez. What is the drama? The K drama. Sounds fine. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. I had two of your streams open. Bro, you had me walking all the way over to, to my living room just to see what if I had a like second audio when it was you. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually insane work. That's crazy. Okay, Willie downgraded to tier 1 now. Now here's voices. I guess that will happen. I guess when you change tiers of subs, maybe things get a little bit fuzzy in your mind. But how's everyone doing? This is a very spontaneous secret. I guess it's not really secret stream, just because I did announce it. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? The gaslighting? That's what I'm saying. I was just like, bro, like what is going on here? You look like Guy's ball? Bro, what the heck does that mean? Ali only listens to mods, Willie. Oh my god. That's true, I don't listen to anybody else. So when Willie was saying that, I was just like, oh shoot, like what did I do? And like I've done this before, so like I wasn't sure what was happening. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys are all here. Hello Kate. We finally get to catch another stream. Welcome back. How are you? Thanks for coming in. What has everyone had tonight for dinner? It's kind of late. It is a little bit late tonight. Also, I feel like, does my cam look like fuzzy to you at all, or does it look normal? I can't tell. I don't know. Maybe that is just me. Does my cam look fuzzy? I had burrito and tater tots. Red, why don't you take any pictures of your food? I want to see what you're eating. What was in your burrito, by the way? Hi, Chang. Welcome in. What the hecking? Oh, snap, Chef Ali. Hi. Hi, Z. Welcome in. Did you eat already? Did you sleep? Sushi? What kind of sushi did you have? Did you have all you can eat, or did you have, like, go out for sushi? I had birria ramen with 3 tacos. Wait, everyone's having like tacos, burritos, all of that. That sounds so yummy. What the heck? I wish I had the fixings for that. But speaking of tacos, we are going to be doing, not today, but another stream. We're going to be doing a Midwest stream. We're making walking tacos and maybe some kind of like iconic Midwest dessert. I'm not entirely sure yet what we'll be doing, but we'll see. Not today because I don't have all the ingredients yet, but if you guys don't know what walking taco is, it's basically just like Doritos, and then you have your like little bag of like the single serve Doritos, or unless you're really hungry, you can have the big bag of Doritos, and you just put like taco meat, which is just like ground beef, and then like cheese, sour cream, maybe some like lettuce, tomatoes, very like not exciting things in it. So it's not like legit tacos, it's more like American tacos, Midwest tacos. So we're gonna make that on stream, and then we're gonna do some kind of like dessert. I have not decided whether I want to do like scotcheroos or if I want to do buckeyes. I'm not quite sure. Hello Rita, welcome in. Sup Cutie and Allie, I guess. What the? That's actually insane. This is my twin. This is my actual twin. So we have to look the same, right? Right? How are you, Rita? Are you still streaming by any chance? And are you still drunk? I was in this man's stream and he's just like screaming, literally just screaming. I had pizza pockets because I didn't realize I was hungry until I was starving. Bro, pizza pockets sound good. Is that like pizza pocket? Is that kind of like the like calzone kind of thing? Or is that like a pizza roll? Do you guys like pizza rolls? I was a big fan of those when I was younger. I always felt like I burnt my tongue on them. I fixed them up to eat at home while I was out running an errand. Ah, that sounds good. Do you guys like the sashimi, or do you just like the roll, like the regular rolls better? I feel like sometimes like a mix of like the one that has like, I think it's like nigiri, the one that has like the fish on top and then the rice on the bottom. I feel like having mixture of that is always really good. He's still streaming and he's sobering up. Oh, good. Is he drinking any water but still screaming? Okay, that sounds about right. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like we don't have, all of us do not have a lot to update on, as in We just saw each other last night. We just saw each other at like 1 in the morning. One, at least EST. But thank you everyone for coming into this spontaneous stream. I think tonight, I don't know, I had the day off, so it's kind of like a weekend for me. I was kind of thinking about making cookies, and then I didn't know what, I don't know what to make for dinner. I was thinking just like making something simple, just like rice, tuna mayo, seaweed, like something very simple, and I have cucumbers. So yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, okay, we have a plan. I didn't really know what to make. I've been kind of lazy with eating recently, so I've been making a lot of the same meals. I've been eating a lot of eggs, a lot of rice, a lot of cucumbers, a lot of boring things, not things that people I feel like would be very excited to eat. I've been eating a lot of my bok choy and my gailan though. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Did you have dinner as well? It sounds like a lot of people have eaten already. They're pretty much pizza rolls. Yeah, I really liked pizza rolls when I was younger. I almost kind of feel like that and like Lunchables, I really want to eat again. Like those like frozen meals as well. I feel like those were like a big part of my childhood, honestly. I made him drink water. Okay, well I'm glad somebody did because he would not listen to me when I tried to tell him to do something. Not much has changed. Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's the thing when you have like back-to-back streams. It's like, that's why I don't know how people do subathons, because I'm like, all right, like I just saw you a few hours ago. Like, what has truly changed since then? You can still ask your normal questions though. All right, highs and lows, guys. Highs and lows of today, you can say. All right, I guess my high of today is that I worked on my YouTube video that I've been editing. I have like 3 different videos that I've been working on, but in particular, I've been working on a weekend vlog, and I hope that I kind of get through it a little bit more efficiently than I have been. I've been a little bit slow on editing, honestly. My low, I didn't really do much today. I didn't really get done some of the things I wanted to get done today, which is a little sad. I had some like chores in line that I really wanted to finish. I did do all my dishes, which was amazing, but I didn't do as much laundry as I would have liked to, and I would have liked to do some like other cleaning around my apartment, but yeah, I was just too tired, honestly. I think it's because I haven't been getting enough sleep. But yeah, luckily, I think I went to bed at like, what, 4-ish? 4-ish last night, and then I woke up at like, I think the first time I woke up was maybe like 8 or 10 or like around there. That's just my body naturally waking up. And then I couldn't go back to sleep for a bit because the person above me in my apartment complex was like either like something with like a hammer or something like hitting against the wall or like building something. It was just kept like, I don't know, it was just like loud. So I was just like, oh, that's amazing. On my day off and I'm trying to sleep in. That is, we love the ambient noises in here. But then other than that, I ended up going back to sleep until like 1 or so. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys had work or you went to school or any of that today, so. Okay. The hell did you ask me to do? Drink water, Rito. Hey, bald guy, looks like you got a cute new girlfriend. Bro, I like put this outfit on and ignore the sweater, but like I put this on and I was just like, wait, I kind of look like bald guy. Like I didn't even think about it. I was just like, bro, like why do I kind of look like him? So yeah, but it's a little cold in my kitchen right now, so we're wearing a hoodie. Hi, babe. Hello, babe. How are you, Doze? You're probably not home yet. Love the motivation for dinner though. Yeah, I am trying my best. Sometimes I just skip dinner. Eating a lot of eggs, you're telling us you're living bougie. Have egg prices gone down for anybody, or is it still kind of not amazing for people? It's still between $10 and $15 here, I would say, for 12. Wasn't much of a pizza rolls kid, more of a Hot Pockets child. Yeah, I used to have like the breakfast Hot Pockets back when I was younger. I had a lot of those like instant meals. Did you guys have like the frozen dinners at all? I had a lot of lean cuisine when I was younger too. Hi, 3-day till vacation. Oh yeah, you're going to Florida, right? Low, sustained minor injuries at work. What happened? You were working overnight, right, Speedy? What happened? Did you have any kind of workers' compensation at all? Scrub laundry day. Yeah, I have a couple pairs of scrubs left, but like if I'm gonna be working this weekend, I'm like, I should be prepared and have all my scrubs in line, but unfortunately, I just did not do it. So maybe I'll do it after stream. We'll do late night laundry when nobody is at the laundry machines. Do you guys have in-unit laundry? Like if you live in an apartment, do you have in-unit laundry or do you have a communal group laundry? Hi, pizza low, unexpected 8-hour stream. Why is that a low? Why is that a low? I feel like 8 hours is good. Were you doom scrolling fruital? Sorry. No, I wasn't actually. Rarely, like everyone is always asking me like, oh, like you were up late because you were doom scrolling. Oh, you were up late because you were playing League. That's usually not why I'm up till 4 a.m. Unfortunately. Maybe they were hammering something? Yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe. I should have asked. Why do you sound so tired? Do I sound tired? I don't think I sound tired. DD, welcome in. How are you? What do you mean bronze baddie? What happened to peaking in gold? I identify more with being a bronze baddie. You know when you get used to being bad and you kind of identify with that, and when you get better you're like, no, I'm not actually getting better, but like you still identify with when you were like lower. Cosplaying Ball Guys instead of becoming private alleys saddies. Would you like me to change my outfit, Chunk? Is that what you're asking me right now? That's a good Christmas fit. I think a good Christmas fit would be red and then maybe green pants, possibly. I think I have olive green pants, not like a bright green or anything like that. Eggs like 6 to 7 for cheap ones. I'm saying that like the $10 to $15 ones aren't even like the organic pasture-raised jumbo eggs. Like those are just normal eggs, like medium, non-organic, normal eggs. So I have not been able to find regular eggs, I suppose. You had lean cuisine and not kids cuisine as a kid? What is kids cuisine? Did you guys have a favorite Lunchables if you did eat that when you were younger? Or were you guys bougie and you had like real food? Just kidding. I had real food as a kid too, but I had a big, I don't know. I really liked Lunchables when I was younger. When Private Alley making her comeback. Do you guys really like that outfit? Because I was really embarrassed throughout the entire stream doing that. Not overnights, but stuff fell and I was under it, but it's all good. I will survive. What the? You said minor injuries? Did you hurt your back? What happened? In-unit laundry is so nice I can never go back. I used to have in-unit laundry up until moving here, basically. So now I can do 3 or 4 loads of laundry all at once instead of doing one by one, but now I'm sharing it with other people. I sliced my palm at work. Is that why you said you didn't have a good day at work, Rito? Poopy farts, we gotcha. I think my digestion has been okay. It's been okay. Hi, got first in TFT. Low got 8th in TFT. How the mighty have fallen slow. I don't know. I feel like you can never be riding a high. You always have to be like doing really good like for a short amount of time, and then you go back to being like, oh, well, this is where I'm at. I'm great. How are you? I'm good. Dee, I was off work today because I work this weekend. And so I usually like to use these days being productive or like going to the city or just stuff like that. But unfortunately, I did not use that time to do that. A little bit unfortunate. You were definitely up late doom scrolling, sending weird ass reels at 1 a.m. I only send the weird reels to you. And maybe Jay. I don't send, I think my For You page has been a little bit interesting as of late. And I only send them to you. Hammer something? Oh, they might have been hammer something, alright, call it smashing. Yeah, but why isn't it smashing me? I'm just kidding. JK, but hi, was as productive today, got my international driver's permit, got some health tests done. Low was cleaning up trash from people making a mess. Oh no, I'm sorry. They have this new law right now in New York that like you have to start composting, and I think I have not started doing that yet, but I think you have to start separating like your food scraps from your other trash. But how are they gonna know? How are they gonna know, like, if you're not doing that is my question. Are they gonna dig through your trash and be like, oh, this was this apartment's trash? Yappymon, how are ya? Hi Farm, welcome in. How was your day? You went to bed so late last night. Like, how are you feeling when you got up this morning? Private Alley fit change, let's go. Maybe that should be a channel point redeem at some point. Turkey Lunchables on God. The turkey ones that had like the crackers and then the cheese and then the turkey is that one. I really like the pizza one. I would always look forward to, like, I just remember on Friday nights when my mother was teaching yoga, she was like busy during dinner time, so she would either give give us like a Lunchable or like some kind of like frozen meal. It was always on like Friday nights, but I genuinely like looked forward to it. So I liked the Lunchable personally. I PB&J's because I forget my lunch all the time. Oh, PB&J is good. What's your favorite kind of jelly? I would say mine is blueberry or I think blueberry. I liked raspberry for a bit, but I feel like I've switched. I have a stinky glitch as a pet. No freaking way. What'd you name it? Gotta run, especially while there's a nice sunset. Be back later. Oh yeah, get your steps in, Slow. That's one thing I did not do today is I did not get my steps in. I just stayed in bed all day and editing. But get good luck, Slow. Stay safe. Where are you from? I live in New York right now, but I grew up in the Midwest. Oh, the PB&J's at school. I understand. Okay. Is that what they gave you at school? I also forgot my homework tons as a kid. One of my math teachers, I remember, it was so like, when I was younger, I lost my math folder at one point, and she guilt tripped me like in front of the whole class about like losing it, and I had no idea. Like, I'm usually like, even as a kid, I was very like organized and had all my folders and everything like all put together. I knew where everything was, and she like shamed me like every single day because I like did not know where it was, and then eventually somebody found it. Like, I don't know if it got like someone had taken it or somebody like it got misplaced, but like she was so mean about it. I was so sad. Did you guys have good teachers when you were younger, or did you feel like some of them were not very nice? Because I feel like teachers really like shape how you view certain subjects in school. Like if you had a bad Spanish teacher, then your experience learning another language would be very nice. Or if you had a professor in college that was trying to teach you math and it like wasn't a good experience, then that would also affect that as well. It is better than the potato sack outfit, TBH. Oh my god, I think we need to do a tier list on my outfits. That's crazy. Are those planes going by? Yeah, the planes are a little bit loud outside my window. The slicing the palm was a highlight. I felt something for once. No, Rito, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I think you need to start, like, if you don't already, start exercising. That will make you feel something. Low was at the end of the day so I could go home early. Oh, are you salary or are you hourly? Because then you would not get as much money, right? I got a couple small cuts from a minor bonk on the head. MRI cables decided to bring down the whole ceiling. That must have been really traumatic. What the heck? That would have been so scary. I always get so afraid that like the ceiling is going to collapse or a pipe is going to burst or just like something in my building that I'm currently in is just going to combust or just get set on fire or just something like that. Something that was completely not in my control, basically. I think no one puts the composting bins out. They will get suspicious and probably fine. Yeah, on the signs they say like, if you don't compost, we're going to get some serious fines. And I'm like, is it the people who pick up the trash that are going to see whether or not there's food inside of the bags, or like who is like monitoring that exactly is my question. There's this app called Stompers. Get it? Add me? What is Stompers? What do they do in that? Had a teacher that threw chalk at me? Oh, what age was that? And was that here in the US or was that when you were younger? What the heck? I'm sorry, Jay. That must have been kind of traumatic as a kid. Just so you know, most ceilings are barely hanging on. I've seen a lot of sketchy stuff. Oh no. Is that like your job? Is like maintenance? Or is it just like what exactly are you like looking at? I've found that I knew somebody here that they do like building inspections maybe like around apartments, and they go check around and see like if everything is compliant, if your fire alarms, if your all of that stuff is compliant. And recently I've been talking to him about like my smoke alarm and my carbon monoxide detector, and I need to get like a fire extinguisher, and like there's all this like stuff that I'm like, oh, I forget that I need to be like, I don't know, like these are like things that I need to take care of myself more than somebody else doing it for me kind of thing. I don't know if anybody has had experience like that or feel like they are just behind on keeping up to date certain things. This is why I don't want to own a home anytime soon, because then I gotta mow the lawn, I gotta maybe do HOA fees, I might gotta like if something is happening, like if a pipe bursts, I gotta call somebody. Like I don't just ask my landlord or super like, hey, can somebody like come fix this? It's like I gotta go fix it. So I get kind of nervous about that. This was high school. Wait, so this was in the US. What the heck? Hi Yapping Cat, welcome in. How are you? Hi Throw for Fun, welcome back. Thanks for coming in last night as well. How was your guys' evening? Hi Yapping Cat, did you find an apartment yet in New York? I hope the search has been okay. I know it's a little bit tough around this year because I'm sure everyone's definitely moving around this time. Stompers is some step tracking app where you compete with friends. Jay would probably compete, like beat my steps. He walks around a lot, so I think I might be behind on that. Hi Ichi, welcome in. Did you eat? Possibly, posiblemente. Please tell me you did. Don't make me mad. I know I don't look mad, but please eat. Okay, I think I could start some rice. I think that's one productive thing that we could do. Also, I realized I did not plug in my phone. I don't know how I could have forgotten to do that because my phone can just die in the middle of stream doing IRL. It takes a lot of battery, and then I would be like, oh, why did I not do that? Hi guys. Alright, what are we cooking today? Nothing special, Zeke. We're doing very lazy today. Very, very lazy. Here, Ball Guy can sit right here. Also, I got these from Trader Joe's. I don't know if you can see, but this side's a little crispy, but this side looks okay. I think it's because the side's against the sun, but they seem to be okay still. I got these when my dad was in town. But yeah, I think we're just gonna make rice, tuna, mayo, and then we're making some cookies while it cooks. Zeke, what did you end up having for dinner? Medical equipment service and installation. Whoa, that's so interesting. What the heck? But why is your job at night? Oh, probably because people aren't using these equipments, right? They're not using it as much, so that's why you would be more available at night. Jay was getting his teachers in love with him. What a chat. Is that what's happening? Same teacher would tell kids to go, oh, that's crazy, Jay. When I think about where you were from, I would not expect that. That is very not amazing. Grilled some steak? Ooh, what'd you eat with the steak? Did you have it with like any vegetables? Did you have rice with it? It sounds pretty tasty. Okay. Guys, my big like rice bag is starting to run out. My 25-pound rice bag, I think. Yeah, I finally got to the bottom of it. It kind of takes a while for me just personally to get through it, but now I have to go buy one. And like I'm gonna have to use like a car or something because I don't know if you can see me lugging a big rice bag down the street. So I'm a little bit dreading that, and I don't want to make like Costco delivery person do that either. So do not enjoy that. Hi Wanik, welcome in. Hi Jaeger. Hi John. Had a banh mi. Oh, you know what? The most ideal situation I could have is like nice weather. I'm sitting by the water. I got banh mi in one hand. I got banana pudding in the other. And I'm sitting next to somebody that I like, which would be Ball Guy at this point. I think that's my most ideal scenario right now. That would truly heal me. IRL rice shopping stream when? Jay, you want to go to Costco together? I'll ask you to. That'll be your workout for the day. You can carry the 25-pound rice bag back to my apartment with me. Deal? Make Doorman do that or Chunk. Tell Chunk to come all the way from Pennsylvania just so he can drive me around and carry my Costco white rice bag. White banana pudding and no Viet coffee. ¿Por qué no los dos? No, Viet coffee would definitely give me anxiety. I could have like one sip and I'd be wired for the rest of the day. Does caffeine really affect you guys, or do you feel like you have to drink a lot for it to get any effects from it? Chunk, you want to go grocery shopping with me? I'm sorry this isn't accurate. Ball Guy isn't wearing a jacket. Okay, look, I got a little cold. I got cold, Archan. I actually have a long sleeve white shirt. I could wear that, honestly. I don't have white leggings or anything. I don't have gray shoes either. It's $1,500 a month for a bedroom and a two bed, one bath. Not sure if it's a good deal, but I'll take it if everything goes well. For a single room, $1,500. My studio is like $1,700. That's kind of crazy. Do you know this person, or is it just like a sublease? I would indeed demolish you in Stompers. I'm pretty much smurfing. Are you like Radiant in Stompers? Are you competing against anybody else right now? You know, like Apple Watches, you can compete against other people and get notifications when other people finish a workout and stuff. I think I turned those off because I was starting to get like, I don't really care. Okay, one more rinse. Do you guys make rice in a rice cooker, or do you make it on the stove? I feel like I've gotten so like acclimated to doing it on a stove, or sorry, in a rice cooker, that I wouldn't even know how to do it on a stove at this point. Ty, thank you for the follow. Or is it Ty or is it thank you? Please share. Thanks for follow. How are you? I will eat vicariously through your stream. She pisses me off. He will literally do like a hard ass workout of like 2 hours of soccer, starve himself, won't eat afterwards. And like that is something that makes me very not happy as a dietitian and as his friend. I don't know why people do this. Alright. Do you guys have the really fancy rice cookers? The like Zojirishi? What's the one with the elephant or the tiger on it? Those ones are so fancy, but they take forever to cook the rice or whatever you're cooking. I just have the aroma one right now, and it does the job. I also use a different lid than what came with it because the other lid's handle broke, so I burn myself every single time I try to take it off. So I have this other like random lid that I have that happens to just fit perfectly on it. I don't know. It seems to work very well though. Okay, and it cooks very fast too, which is nice. Ball guy type fit? Exactly, Jaeger. It's not at night, I work normal hours? Maybe it was somebody else then. I'm so sorry, Speedy. I was like, I thought you worked at night. My first time visiting Cali, my friends took me to a place that offered crickets / grasshoppers as a dish. I think it was South American restaurant. Did you like it? Would you have it again? I've seen a lot of hospitals intimately, some crazy shit going on in some of these world-renowned hospitals. You should do an expose on some of these hospitals. You should do an expose on my hospital. Ragna will carry the bag too. Ragna and Chunk. What other heavy things do I buy? I'm trying to think. I have like the big rice bag, but then other than that, maybe like sometimes I think at Costco you can actually get like a big like 2x12 thing of like beans, like canned beans. Those are kind of heavy. Fairlife milk can be kind of heavy and when it's like carried with other stuff. We can make that happen in the Bay Area. Bomb Vietnamese food here. Please take me for some Viet food. I would love it. All right, we've changed the vision. Pho in one hand. Okay, I don't think we can have like a big bowl like holding it like that. But then banh mi in the other. Possibly. Sometimes it's okay to live a little risky. Okay, Zeke, I will get Viet coffee with you if you save me for when I have a heart attack. When I have a myocardial infarction, when my heart stops beating because of the caffeine coursing through my veins. My tolerance is kind of high, probably because you drink so much caffeine, yeah? Caffeine does nothing, I need it because I'm an addict. Bro, what kind of caffeine is what's your caffeine of choice? Jaeger, he will always like tell me how much, is it Monster? White Claw? No, it's not White Claw. It's the white can one that he drinks a lot of. It's a sublease. $1,700 for your apartment is a very good deal. Yeah, it is for a studio in New York at least. Rice cooker always. Who use pots? A lot of people use pots for making rice. I'd love to see Jake carry you on his shoulders for 13 miles. I'd love to see that too. I don't think he could though. We barely survived the Walking Manhattan stream. I think Brandon and I think at some point we'll maybe do something similar, but he's got I don't know. He's got other stuff going on right now. He's trying to find a job right now. Kate, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. My dumpster dive rice cooker burns the bottom. Huh? W dumpster diving, but L rice cooker burning. Maybe you need more water in it. Where should I look for a cheap sublease? Have you tried Street Easy or Facebook? I don't know. I guess Facebook's a little bit risky. You don't know what kind of people are on there, but I hear hard ass is whose? Huh? Yours? I don't even wash rice. I leave that between the rice and the pot. Oh, okay. That's a little interesting. I'm not sure about that. So, Allie, Fortnite? Fart night? Would you like to fart at night? With me? I'm just kidding. Those are W rice cookers, the Zojurishi. I think I'm saying it wrong. But yeah, those are so fancy. Do you think fish can see water? Can you see air? I'll answer that after you answered my question. I didn't eat it, Allie. I'm scared of bugs. Oh, we're both scared of bugs. Actually, again, I'm not really scared of bugs. I'm just alarmed. I am alarmed by bugs, but I'm not scared of them. I'm not like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, that's annoying. Spray. I'm super sleepy, so I'm gonna play video games and lurk. Okay, thank you so much for coming in. Dumb Elmo, thanks for the follow. How are you? I say far as away as NYC as possible. No offense, but my southern rear end isn't built for that mess. Oh, that's okay. I don't think everyone enjoys being in New York, personally. I like it, but I know it's not for everyone. It's kind of exhausting as well, and people don't really like the expensiveness as well. Though I don't think anyone truly enjoys that. Monster does have a white can. Maybe it's called something else. I don't know if Jaeger's still here, but I think it's Monster, right? Jaywalking with Allie Kamont on shoulder stream. Yeah, I think you'll have have very sore legs by the end of that. Is it Celsius? I think it's Monster. I don't think it's Celsius. He doesn't drink that anymore. Monster Zero. Okay, thank you, Zeke. Wait, Archie, do you play Fortnite? It's Monster? Okay. Fart at night, bet. Toots? Hi, you toots. A lot of scams on Facebook. I'm scared. I know. I do. It's hard to get an apartment here. So I think that's also what I'm scared about getting a new job, is that I'll probably need to move apartments. Otherwise, it might take a while to get to the certain hospitals that I've been looking at. And looking for an apartment was so stressful the first time that going through it again, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to have to do that. But then the commute will be super long. And I know a lot of New Yorkers already commute maybe an hour or less to get to where they're going. Sometimes even more than an hour. Like people are coming from out of state to come work here. And I'm like, all right, if I was getting paid hella money, then yeah, I'll do the commute. But I don't think that will be the case. So yeah, moving just sounds really stressful, and I just don't really foresee. I think I would need I don't even know if I can ask my dad to come help me, because he probably would come and support me and help me move. But I don't want to have to ask him to do that. You know, when your parents start getting older and you're just oh, I don't want you to have to face the burden of carrying heavy things or moving around and possibly injuring yourself. That just makes me sad. So I'm just who want to help me move, guys, at the end of the year, possibly. Allie can kill the bugs for us, chat. I can spray them if that's what you would like. Philly is about as much as I will tolerate. I've never been to Philly, but I still have yet to go visit. A lot of you guys are from the PA area. So if you guys have any recommendations for best time to go to use the Amtrak, the bus, let me know. I just remember when I was doing my one way to New York, I first went to Chicago and I took the midnight bus. I don't know why. I think that was just the only thing available at the time. I took the midnight bus from midnight to 4 or 5 a.m. That's when it arrived in Chicago. And it was with all the alcoholics, all the crackheads, all the people with lice. It was not amazing. It was not an amazing experience at all. I'm just oh, never again. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could probably expect that if you were going to go on one of those big charter buses at 12 a.m. They would be not the best. I didn't sleep at all that night, I remember. But then I ended up meeting my friend in the morning later and then taking the flight to New York afterwards. But oof, I thought you flew to New York City one way. I flew from Chicago to New York. They actually don't have any direct flights from Iowa to New York. So you get paid hella money capping? No. Sometimes I think about this. It's a lot of people are always a lot of native New Yorkers are always just oh my God. Sorry. This is not what I thought the chair was. there's like, oh my god, transplants suck. They always come here and like ruin everything, and they come here to like be influencers, and they don't know anything about New York. And like, well, yes, I do. Like, I definitely understand that. But then at the same time, I'm like, like, I feel like, I don't know if anyone has like said that to me, but I feel like if I ever get that kind of like rhetoric thrown at me, I'd be like, bro, I moved here for a job. For a job that doesn't even pay like that amazing. So yeah, I don't know. Yuppers be hella yuppers be hella annoying. Some people, I don't know, there's just like a lot of hate against people moving, and sometimes people will be like, yeah, go back to your like small town in Ohio or Iowa, whatever, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, you're right. How about you just stay in one place your whole life? How about you never take a chance in your life? How about you just stay forever, never moving, possibly. Kraken Ocean, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm waiting for my rice to cook, and I guess I could check and make sure I have all the ingredients for cookies. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna last. It's very spontaneous. I haven't changed my oven clock either, now I realize. How long ago was daylight savings? Maybe like, it was the last time I worked a weekend, because I remember I worked during daylight savings. But yeah, well, not during it, I wasn't having like a night shift, but yeah, I need to change the oven clock. It's 10:45 right now where I am. I badly want to go to the new park, Epic Universe. Where is that? You gonna feed us if we help? Yeah. Hot pot on me. That is my act of love. Is that if you help me move, I will get you food afterwards. Give you a pat on the head. Go to play soccer now. Enjoy the rest of your yap sesh. All right. Thank you so much for coming in, Ichi. Have a good rest of your night and eat after soccer, please. The Rito raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving Rito a shout out. Bro, are you sobered up yet? Chat, can you guys tell me if Rito is better now? Claire, welcome in. Hello. You guys have probably seen me in his stream. I'm usually yapping a lot in his stream, so is he still not good? I'm surprised we even got him to raid, because a lot of times he just passes out and sleeps while the stream is still going. So I think it's a win that we even got him to end stream. In fact, did he even end stream yet? I can help you move. I'm a big, strong man for Ali because his flexed muscles. He said, mwah, mwah. My dad said, I was FaceTiming him the other day and we were talking about men, just kind of randomly. And he was just like, yeah, your pre-screening for next time that you date somebody is that they have to, okay, so for some context for this, is that I think I told you guys that like I need to get my wisdom teeth out at some point, which could be towards the end of the year, possibly, I'm not sure. And so I don't, usually like when you have like anesthesia or if you go through like an oral surgeon and stuff, like they will like need you to have somebody like drive you home kind of thing, and you need to be like pretty, like you need someone to like kind of take care of you. And so he was just like, yeah, your pre-screening for when you date somebody else is that they have to, like, will you be able to take care of me when I get my wisdom teeth taken out? Will you be able to drive me home? That's like that's the only criteria apparently of dating me, is that you have to take care of me when I get my wisdom teeth taken out. Hi Liv, welcome back. How are you? How did your games go last night? Obviously the golden rule when it comes to moving though, if we help, Ali owes us food. That's true. That's very true. And it's in Orlando? Okay, when does that open? The new park, Epic Universe. Is it by Universal Studios? My city gets all the NYC finance transplants. They don't know how to drive. Bro, I guess it's kind of, I don't know. It seems to be common that not a lot of people here get their license. They don't drive a lot. Either, like some people do drive here, but it sounds like not a lot of people do. I have my license though. They were like, I think some of my friends here, they're like, oh my god, do you have like a real ID? And I'm like, well, don't like all of us have like a real ID? The little star that's like on your license plate that like works when you're flying or whatever. And I'm like, don't we all have that? Like, what do you mean do I have that? But I guess it's not entirely common. I spent an ungodly amount of time in the children's hospitals there. So much work to do there. Oh god. There is a lot of unfortunate things in hospitals. And that's why the Joint Commission goes through the hospitals. My hospital right now has been preparing for the Joint Commission basically since the last time the Joint Commission came. They're basically like the hospital auditors and making sure that everything, like when you like screen patients, why you do certain medical things, why you chart this way, like if you read the patient's Bill of Rights, if they ever like why there's certain cords poking out, like they'll inspect the kitchen. They do a whole week inspection of the entire hospital and all the departments. And how this affects me as a clinician is that they will go through several people's charts, like several patients, like charts that people, like nurses and doctors and all of them, like we all write our notes in, and like our assessments and all of that. And they'll be like, all right, like why did you do this? Why did you do that? How do I, if I wanted access to this, how would you get to that? Like, did you use an interpreter when you spoke with them? Did you write down the ID number? Did you, like, there's just so many like things. It's like a big audit. The Joint Commission is the bane of my existence. Do you have to deal with them too? Bruh, I'm happy I work nights so I don't have to really deal with DOH or JCO. Yeah, JCO is the bane of every hospital's existence. Like, they've been like edging us basically for like the last month or two, being like, all right, JCO might come on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, then the next week they won't come, and they'll be like, all right, JCO was maybe coming, and all of that. So yeah, they really be edging us, guys. It might go the way of the cookies to go until 2 a.m. Yeah, this might be a late night stream, guys, even though I work tomorrow. My friend is okay with me staying at his place, but his parents are coming in June, so I really need to find a place for July or August. How long are you going to be in New York for again? What is it for? Number 1 requirement of Allie's future man: no wisdom teeth. I think a lot of people have gotten their wisdom teeth out by now, honestly. It's just me who's gotten it kind of late. They said it was fine when I was younger, but now they appear to be peeking out, and I don't have enough room in my mouth. I can pull your wisdom teeth out for free? Is that safe? Are you gonna knock me out? Are you gonna punch me first? So needs a car? Yeah, I guess that's a low requirement. It was nice to just finish my stream. I need to learn how to raid. You just do /raid. Sir Gideon, welcome back. How are you? Your frozen yogurt looked really good that you posted in the Discord. Not me. I had mine pulled out and drove home on my own. All right, well that sounds a little not safe. That sounds kind of not safe. I had a couple teeth pulled when I was younger, just like regular teeth, and then I got it done by like an oral surgeon, and so I guess I was like younger too, but like my dad took care of me, obviously. But yeah, I guess that is my new screening tool. Has car or can Uber us home and can make me soft foods. That is the requirements. I'm happy I work nights. My flipping helper got us in big trouble. I got flamed, but I was like, I told him to stop doing what he was doing. What happened? What happened? I thought that was Epic Systems' job. No. This is just JCO, like, they're just like testing everyone, being like, just making sure that like all the medical care that we're doing like makes sense. The spoon was more yummy. The one that was shaped like a pee-pee? That was kind of interesting. I run into them from time to time. They mainly look at ICRA stuff. I would not know as much about that stuff, unfortunately, but yeah, a lot of times like the nurses on my floor, they'll be like, where's the dietitian? Like we don't know how to do like XYZ. Like, and I'm like, oh, now you need me. Like, now you need me, kind of thing. Bro, why do you like being pinched? Huh? I do not like being pinched. I'm not Irish. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean punched? Nah. I need my right wisdom tooth removed. Zeke, you want to plan our surgeries together? We can sync up. And I'm good, just very full from eating K barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. What the heck? I've never gotten the experience of K barbecue, mostly because I don't eat meat, but like before I stopped eating meat, I kind of wish I had tried it. It sounds kind of fun, just like cooking your own little food like on the grill and all that. Do you guys like camping, or do you like going out and like in nature and making food, or like doing like using grills or things like that? I feel like, I know Mark does, our friend Mark on here, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people really like ramen for some reason tastes better when you're outside in the wilderness. I don't know why, but apparently it does. Less than 24 hours till girlfriend goes bye-bye. Oh yeah, she's going back, but you're gonna see her in like a couple weeks, right? Is that what you said last time? Hi Ragna, welcome in. Thanks for the Sabrina Carpenter skin, by the way. I still need to log in, but like I'm still mad at you. I got a whole list of people that I need to punch, and unfortunately you and Derek have made the cut. Number 1 and number 2. Allie is Ubering us home. If you get drunk late at night and I'm not your designated driver, I will call an Uber for you. I'll city bike your ass home. How are you gonna do that? Am I riding the city bike or am I just sprawled just like on the back or something? That sounds very not safe. We don't handle patient info directly. Ah, okay. I do. Freaking HIPAA. He does mean punched. Yeah, I was like, pinched? Like, I don't think anyone's pinching me. Let's see, he wakes up first post-procedure. All right. Zeke, have you seen those videos on Instagram when the patients are like singing and they're saying how long that they can sing for until while they're injecting the like anesthesia and stuff? They're saying how long they can sing for and like fight the anesthesia. I don't know. Those videos are so funny. I think it'd be really interesting to see like, I don't know. They tell you to count down from like 10 or 30 or something like that, and you always think that you can get pretty far. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I will count backwards from. I think I've tried 1,000 one time. I did 100 and then unfortunately I made it. But like 1,000 got me to sleep. I camp a lot. It's a good getaway. Ah, okay, my rice is done. Camping sounds fun. I feel like, I don't know. I sometimes feel like there's. The last time somebody wanted to go camping with me, they really wanted to sleep in the car, and I think I just feel a little bit like. I don't know. I think sleeping in the car is fine, personally. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts are. I think they wanted to camp when it was like cold out and it was like rainy. And I'm like, I don't want to go camping when it's going to be cold and rainy and not fun. I don't know. Hi Jonathan, welcome in. How's everything going? I've been seeing all your TikToks. They've been so fun to watch. Nice flowers. Thanks, those. The one from Trader Joe's I got a couple weeks ago. They're still alive somehow. You're sitting on the basket? Are you gonna be able to see past me? I shared pics in IRL earlier. I did. I saw the. Well, at least I saw the yogurt. But the K barbecue, is that what you shared? You can share it in my food channel. Can I give mine to Ragna instead? The punch? Is that what you're referring to? We are HIPAA trained just because there's info around us and on the systems we work on. Oh, well then that would make sense like why you would get HIPAA trained, but then if you don't even directly deal with like patient info, then yeah, it's probably like, why do I need to do this? So this is my favorite tuna that I get from H Mart. And I know they have like different flavors. They have like this one that's like mixed with kimchi or like spices and stuff. They have a plain one and they have another one, but I usually just get the plain one. I feel like people are always kind of split on canned tuna. People are like, oh my god, that's so gross. And I'm like, all right. Well, along with Lunchables and lean cuisines, I also grew up on canned tuna, so. See, Patchy, Allie thinks she's tall. I am tall. You've seen me, Chunk. You've literally seen me. Also, my roommate has negative Riz. Why is that? I think I might have negative Riz. I got a lot in common with them. Allie's wearing color? No. I feel like you know, like say substitute teachers, they'll always just be like. I don't know why. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? I do wear color. I wear olive, green. I have my ROTC outfit you guys really, really like. Speedy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Never wingmanning ever again. What happened? Do you ever get disappointed in your friends? You're kind of like, you're trying to do something good for them, and then like they ruin it. When you're trying to be a wingman or wingwoman or whatnot. Have you guys ever heard of guys wingmanning a girl with another guy? Or do you feel like it's usually a guy with a guy? 2 feet tall is insane. At least give me like 3 feet. Hi Bento, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your evening? Did you eat already? She likes twins. She likes twins with ball guy. I think we are twins. See? We are absolutely. We look so much alike right now. Yeah? The red? The red? Are we liking the red? I never wear red. You want to see past her fist? You won't see past her fist? Okay, look. If I'm riding on the city bike, I am not going to punch the person who's driving me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Nah, real camping is in a tent with the spiders and crappy weather. Yeah, you know you're really camping when there's like, it's like pouring rain and all your stuff is all wet. And then you got bugs crawling up your butt and it's just not an amazing experience. But I feel like every single time I see Mark camping and all his pictures, I'm like, hell yeah. That looks great. That looks like fun camping. My dad is really big into camping, but when I was younger, I did not really enjoy it or appreciate it. It always made me like looking back, it makes me kind of sad. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like when I was younger, I like sometimes wasn't like the most amazing person, like wasn't the most amazing daughter. I would say that like 80% of the time I was like an angel, but like 20% of the time I was kind of a little shit. And so I would always like complain about us going camping, and I just feel bad now because like my dad loved camping and he like didn't get to go camping when I was like younger as a kid because he would go alone sometimes, and like I would stay with my mom because he would like want to go camping, but I like didn't want to go. And so like I always feel bad about that now, like growing up. I don't know why, but now he has my stepmom to go camping with, and she loves camping and her whole family loves it. So like now that makes me happy that he has somebody to do those activities with now. Do you guys ever feel like that, like towards your parents? You're kind of like, oh, I was kind of not amazing sometimes. You feel bad. Gosh, they have the low sodium one too. Oh, I didn't know that. I never had Spam though. I've seen that they have Spam that's vegan, I think. Not gonna lie, you had me a box up your butt. Bro. Did a food run in Flushing had chashu pork and duck? Really? You were in Flushing? What the heck? Did you go to the duck place that's like down that one alley that like the like prostitute alley? Was it is it that one? That one's pretty iconic. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Rice time. I really probably should have been actively making cookies during this part, but I am a little bit hungry. Okay. Yay! Rice. Oh, this is my bowl I'm using, by the way. So cute. It says, I think it says like happy and healthy. It has a little mushroom on it. I love cute kitchenware. I definitely wingman a woman for my homie. Ah, yeah. But then, do you feel like if you're wingmanning for a girl, that the guy is gonna get intimidated that she's with this, like she's with you as a guy? I should have packed more ingredients earlier. Okay. Derek, are you still here? Did you ever try the QP mayo? I tried to get Derek to try QP mayo. I tried to upsell my guy friend. Okay. You'd be like, this guy saved me when a tiger was coming after me in the safari. He saved my life. Aye! Ow. Alright. Doughs, I have your favorite. I should have cut this up before. I really could have multitasked a little bit better. Oops. I do glamping. I love glamping. You can camp, but in style. And no, I don't eat the ends, doughs. I've wingman for a gal before, it's easier. Do you feel like with a guy, is it harder with a guy to wingman? Let's go camping at Central Park. They close Central Park at night, don't they? But like at the same time, I get very curious. Like, can they actually like monitor? Like, people could definitely hide in Central Park. They can definitely hide from you. And it closes. What time does Central Park open? Ali doesn't eat the tip. Hey, yo. D-Loud, do you? Do you take a big juicy bite out of the tip? Hi, Bean. Welcome in. How are you? Nebula Noir. Thanks for the follow. How are you? QB mayo is so good. I know. It's better than regular mayo. I saw that bottle of mayo I bought and never opened it. Okay, can we get shame on Derek that literally I give him this recommendation of the most amazing mayo and he hasn't even tried it? That's crazy. Archan, I know you like the tips. The keys really tell her he doesn't have red flags. I think it's a red flag when a guy is saying that his guy, like the guy friend, doesn't have red flags. So, is that a cactus? No. I don't want anyone's cactus, okay? I know you want Chung's cactus, but like you can take that up with him, Archan. Wanna give me that cactus then? Bro, that's crazy. Anyone got a cactus for sale? Asking for Archan. At the end of Prince Street. Ah, okay, okay. What else? Did you do Dance Rush while you were in Flushing as well? Watching When Life Gives You Tangerines? How is it so far? I still need to watch it. I just haven't like mentally or emotionally prepared for it yet. A cactus for sale? Yeah. How much are you willing to spend, D-Lau? I'm pimping out the cactus. That's a weird thing to say. Feed me, I'm hungry. Archan, what did you eat today? Are you excited to come to New York on Saturday? I hope the weather's okay. Hi Roxas, welcome in. Were you in Rito's stream earlier while he was intoxicated? So what's for dinners? Okay, my god. Okay, Archan, I was editing the vlog that like I have you in right now, and there's just so many funny scenes of us together. Like I truly think Archan and I have that same dumb brain cell. Like it's kind of goofy. Bro, I'd go camping with them. Oh, like in your sleeping in the car, yeah. Keyword was, are you better now? Or are you sober? There you go, guys. Here's your fiber of the day. Here's some health. You guys have to eat the skin, right? On the outside. Hi Beastin, welcome in. How are you? Nebula, I'm in the kitchen right now, so I will decline the YouTube reaction, but thank you for offering. You just have to fight off the homeless at night? I think you fight off the homeless during the day already. What do you mean? And we're having tuna mayo cucumber right now. I should make sushi bake with you guys at some point. Have you guys had sushi bake before? Also, when you guys like go to Costco, do you get the big seaweed thing, or do you just get it from the Asian market? These are actually from Trader Joe's, but I know Costco has the really, really big package of these. Ah. Sober enough to notice your greasy hair? That's crazy. My hair is actually not very greasy right now. All right. Just dive in and prepare to cry? Yeah, I would love a good cry right now. I'm at episode 13 right now. Whoa, how many episodes are there right now? And is it all out right now? All the episodes are out, I mean. I think I will eat like half of this. Unfortunately, a full can, I get kind of tired of eating that much tuna at a time. Okay, I'll put this in the container. I did not dance rush. I was bashing my hands in the chunthium? You mean the thing that you go like this? That thing? That thing possibly? My PC crashed? Oh no. Is it better now? I need some canned tuna. Where'd you get it from? H Mart. Do you live next to one? I don't know if they have this tuna at the other Asian grocery stores, but I think it's cheaper at H Mart. Alright, how much of this should I put in? How much mayo is like ample mayo for this? Alright, here. Can you guys see for the tuna? Is that a lot or is that a little? I don't know. I think that's kind of a lot. I think I put a lot. You cut strips not into cubes? For cucumber? No, because if you're going to be putting it into the seaweed, just do it lengthwise, yeah? Matchstick style cucumbers. I had Popeyes with my family for dinner. That sounds good. I live next to a J-Mart. Ah, okay. You could probably get it at J-Mart. Or if you city bike me from my appointment, I'll give you some canned tuna. That's Waka? The rainbow laundry machine game? Oh, okay. What's the other one? Is that the one by the entrance? Spread it? Yes, I will spread the tuna. And the mayo in the tuna. ASMR? You get on the city bike basket, I'll ride you over. Please do. If you can provide the transportation, I'll do the rest. That was a lot of garlic. Usually I'm okay just having it like plain like this, but I was like, I will add a little bit of seasoning. Archan, what do you get from Popeyes? That's like a chicken sandwich place. My girlfriend said, what'd she say? Sorry. My girlfriend said he was boring, and he proceeds to tell her it's okay, I'm boring because what I lack in personality I make up for in the bedroom. When he said that, she stormed upstairs for me saying she got the ick. Yeah, I don't know. There's some people that I'm just like, if you're dating this person, like you must have, like he doesn't offer anything else, so he must be good somewhere, okay? But yeah, that is kind of icky. Do people still say that? Are people still gross on like dating apps and being weird? You collect Pokemon like cards? Plushies maybe. Where you get Ball Guy? On the Pokemon website. Courtesy of Mr. AOJ here, actually. The Asian market? Yeah, I usually get my seaweed from the Asian market as well, but I got it from Trader Joe's because I think it was on sale. Sober, oh my god, I'm not reading that. Why are you guys giving the cosign on the greasy hair? I'm offended. I make my own seaweed. Can you tell us the process on that? Costco big seaweed staple? I know, there's so much. I also like the Costco tuna. I haven't been to Costco in a while. That's why I need to get a big bag of rice. I can finally celebrate my birthday. Yeah, are you all the way better? You still have a cough. I threw my PC in the garbage? Bro, did you see somebody who had thrown their PC, like someone, I think it was like their parents or something, they threw their PC in the pool or something like that. This was like years ago. I don't know. I saw it on Twitter that they like threw it in the pool or something like that. I was like, what the? They threw somebody's PC like in the pool. Get you a man that has the ability to city bike you, am I right, chat? Exactly. Is that pretty, I haven't city biked though, so maybe I can do it myself. What kind of Pokemon are you? Welcome in. People be weird on the apps, tread lightly. Have you used them before, Jaeger? You have a significant other though, Jaeger, right? All right, big bite. Here you go, chat. Big bite. Popeyes I love. I don't love that it creates warfare in my stomach. Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get dry pot or like mala together, but then I was just like, no, if I do that, I need to be close to home because mala makes my stomach hurt so bad. It makes me need to run to the bathroom. How do you read chat sheet all over the place? Sometimes I read like line 10 and then I go back to 5 and then I go back to 9 and then I go back to 1. It does get kind of bad. That was a streamer? Was it like their parents who did that, or was it a significant other? Thank you for the stretch rock, sis. Asian market, I bought it in like egg tart and boba fridge drink, and my coworker/friend said, where'd you get that? The Asian store? Oh my god. The Asian store kind of kills me. It is so interesting that like being Asian and just like Asian culture has changed a lot over the years. How it was just like people would like make fun of K-dramas and K-pop and video games and just like certain stuff like that, and like anime, and now it's like cool. Now it's all like mainstream. I should probably cut these shorter because these are kind of like long. Oh, I should have put sriracha on here. Do you guys like sriracha? I feel like not everyone really likes the flavor of it. We met on the apps? Oh my god. Well then that's successful for you then. Here's your success story. Jaeger, how long have you guys been dating? The heck is a city bike? It's just one of those electric bikes that you can drive around or ride around in the city. I really want to try it though. I haven't done it before because I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna get hit by a car. And I know there's bike lanes, but people be really in the bike lanes sometimes. Streamer through streamer PC and pool to get back at streamer? Is that real? Did that actually happen? Here, I know you guys are starved. Ugh, here's another bite. Hi Melancholy, welcome back. Water cooled PC now? Bro. Remember when we were little, we were shamed by Western society that we like our Asian stuff and now it's okay and popular? Agreed. I feel like it's like that for Asian men too. Just Asian men in general. The fetishization of certain ethnicities and races. I don't know. It's been going steady for about 3 months. Wait, I feel like the last time I like asked about your relationship status, were you with somebody else? Because I feel like I definitely had asked you like more than 3 months ago. But that's nice. Was it like nerve-wracking? I just never have dated on the apps before, so I'm always really curious, just like people's experience and when you end up meeting online and, or sorry, when you end up meeting in person and all that. I don't know. Ali follows no rules. I don't know. I feel like a lot of streamers bounce around on chats. Thanks for the alert, Claire. People just trend followers. What is cool in the moment? That is very true. But I feel like it really made, like, I don't know. I think it was kind of monumental that now Asian stuff is cool. And now everyone wants to go to Japan. I just realized your stream title, my ball guy stream title. You're lucky that I didn't do anything sus this time. Rito? I wish Mexican men were as fetishized as tacos were? Bro! What? What? Oh, a different lady? Ah, okay. I'm glad it's going well for you, Jaeger. Does she also drink the monster drink that you drink? I know Brandon, my other streamer, like stops reading at a certain section and then continues from there when they switch back to chat. Yeah, Brandon goes back a lot in his chat, which I can appreciate because sometimes I'm like, you know, I said something really worth reading. Like, I don't know, 100 chats ago and he didn't read it. But then he'll like go back to it sometimes and I'm like, oh my god, like, you noticed me, like, wait, like. But yeah, I definitely bounce around a lot on chat. I try and read like all of it, and if I don't get to it, I just tell people to send it again. Everyone always wanted to go to Japan. They're branching out to Korea and Southeast Asia. No, it's true. I feel like Korea is like a really big hub right now. Everyone's there. My coworker's there. She's getting her eyelids done. She's getting the double eyelid surgery. I have double eyelids, but like, one of them is very like they're very uneven, which I'm just like, you know, they're not wrong. They're not wrong for wanting this eyelid surgery because I feel you. I definitely feel you. But yeah, a lot of people with like monolids, they're trying to get the double eyelids, and I'm like, you know, I kind of wish I had monolids actually. But yeah, now people are going to Southeast Asia, which is kind of crazy because I feel like not a lot of people know that, like, oh, Malaysia and Thailand and Vietnam and like the Philippines, like they all exist too. Like the jungle Asians exist too, okay? We're all seen. But at the same time, I feel like, aren't like some Asian countries kind of racist towards other Asian countries? I don't know. But I feel like it's like that everywhere in different like countries. Like certain Latin American countries are also kind of like prejudiced against other like Spanish speaking countries, and probably same with Europe. I don't know. Hi Rez, welcome in. How are you? How's your evening going? I heard monster, big respect. That's not respect, right? I feel like that's no. No more energy drinks, guys. There's gonna be a class action lawsuit on all these energy drinks you guys are drinking. I would love to go to Japan and tell absolutely no one. I feel that, Doze. I actually really feel that. I feel like, not even like to be like, oh my god, I'm so mysterious, like not telling anyone, but like, it's just, you're just doing it for you. Like, you don't need people to like be in your business. There's always that like divide in between, for me at least, it's like being private about every single thing and not telling anyone a damn thing about what's happening in my life, versus, oh, I'm on my Instagram story and I like to share this, XYZ. I don't know if anyone feels that way. I feel like a lot of you guys though are pretty private, based on some of your social medias that I have seen. So I feel like sometimes it's better to be mysterious and have nobody know what's going on in your life. Which is how I feel about high school right now, is that my high school reunion be coming up and I'm like, I really don't care what's going on in people's lives right now. And I probably never will. Hi Carl, welcome in, how are you? Did you have dinner yet? It's kind of late. Not the hongers. I don't know if Archan knows the Hong Kong hongers lore yet, Bento. What are we cooking, Jet? Hi, Bovie, welcome in. Your food has been looking so good in my Discord channel. We're just having tuna mayo, cucumber, rice, seaweed. Nothing too exciting, honestly. I did have friends in high school. I just like, it fell off. I don't, I'm not friends with a lot of them anymore. Are you guys friends with your high school friends? I'm more friends with my college friends, personally. But to be fair, Chinese people hate other Chinese people. Oh my god. D-Lao, you're not wrong about that. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that like certain Chinese like provinces or areas will like look down on other ones. I just learned that there's so many different dialects and areas of like China, and that like mainland Chinese people look down on like other Chinese people who are not mainland, and I don't know. Have you experienced any of that like discrimination at all? Any of you guys within your own freaking race. Here, Bovie, this bite's for you because anyone who came in late right now, this is your bite. Tuna mayo, cucumber, rice, seaweed. There you go. I need my energy drinks. Claire, what's your favorite energy drink? I have a friend from 4th grade I still keep in touch with. Yeah, I have a few childhood friends I keep up with, but nothing like high school. I don't really feel like I did connect with people, but I don't know. Were you guys popular in high school, or did you kind of tread under the surface? Were you social butterfly? You got along with a lot of different groups. Like, what is your high school lore? Please share with me, like, what life was like for you in high school. Which social group did you belong to? I was in band. I played tennis. I generally got along with most people, I would say. A lot of the weirdos, not gonna lie. And then I had some friends who were in like the like popular group, but like I never identified with like the popular group as like a whole. I just had a few friends from there. You couldn't pay me enough to care about anyone I went to high school with. Oh my god, Doze. That's so funny. Your heart is a muscle too, so train it to failure with energy drinks and unhealthy relationships? Bro, my heart must be really strong then on the latter part. I'm literally Hong Kong, and Hong Kong people are rude to everybody. They don't discriminate at all. They just hate everybody. Love that. If you don't want to go to your high school reunion, don't. My sister didn't even bother going to hers. Why would I fly all the way back to Iowa to go see people that I did not care about and who were low-key kind of like bullies? Like some people, like I definitely got kind of bullied by certain people in high school. Why would I want to go back to that? Wish Brandon were here for Honger's lore. I don't know where Brandon is right now. He's probably, I don't know. I was thinking playing Fortnite, but probably not. He played a lot of that last night. Dude, that was not wrong. I can hear the Fujanese and Wenjonese are gangsters. Hey, yo. I have a lot of Fujanese friends, actually. One of my coworkers is Fujo. And then I have, like, a few friends that come visit me that are Fujonese. I don't think they speak Fujo, but they like, grew up around it, I think. Did you cut up that cucumber to not eat it? Did you not see every single piece of this having cucumber on it? Why is Bidoof paused again? Okay, I do not know what happened. My VIP redeem was also paused, and I don't think I paused it. Like, I don't think I paused any of my redeems, or for some reason they were, I don't know, Doze. I don't know what happens in my own channel. Is that helpful at all? I'm not sure. As a pale AF Mexican, yes I can. Okay. Yeah, skin tone could definitely matter in, like, Asian cultures as well, because I definitely have had some like Chinese people like patients or family say to me like, oh, like I'm Southeast Asian, like just to be upfront, and then they're just kind of like, oh, like, are you Chinese? Like your skin is so light, like it like XYZ, and I can kind of understand the connotation of like, they'll be like, oh, you're so pretty, like your skin is so light or whatever. I'm like, I'm pretty Southeast Asian, and my skin is definitely not light, but it's also the winter, but I am tan. Only you can control it, mods cannot fix it. Okay. Doze fixed it? There's definitely internal fighting between Asians. Yeah, always between the East Asians, the Jungle Asians, Chinese against Chinese people, all of it. Not the slur for Hong Kongers. Oh my god, I know that China has a Han majority, but a bunch of minority ethnic groups. What is the biggest like, dialect? I know there's like Mandarin, Cantonese, but then what is the third most popular Chinese dialect? Is it Fujonese? What is it? You said keep in touch with someone in 2nd grade, but we are too different now. Yeah, life was a lot different in elementary school. Do you know people who ever like, I don't know, who I don't know. I was gonna say, some people are like high school sweethearts, but I'm like, I wonder if anyone like married somebody from when they were in elementary school. I don't really stay in contact with anyone from high school, and there's very few from college. Do you feel like I feel like a lot of us are graduated or like either you didn't go to college or you like graduated past like college. Like, how has it been making adult friendships? Do you guys feel like a lot of your new friendships as an adult have been through online? Has it been, do you go out, meet people in the wild? Like, how do you guys make friends now as an adult? I would love to hear. Graduated college with my old high school buddies, be friends for life. Aw, that's so nice, Jaeger. Sometimes I think about like my wedding in the future. I'm like some people be having those weddings that they have people from like childhood, high school, college. I'm like, I don't know who's coming to my wedding. Like, I do have a lot of like close friends, yes, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know personally. Do you guys think you'll have a big wedding, or do you think it'll be like smaller, intimate, getting married at the courthouse? What do you think? Oh, my hands are so greasy from the seaweed. I would wear gloves, honestly, but that would be kind of weird, I feel like. Me and Rito, we sent pictures of us being gloved up, eating food with gloves on. Sorry to expose us, Rito. Okay, more rice. You know how I like don't eat very much on stream? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really proud of myself. I feel like I'm doing really well for eating on stream right now. Kept to myself unless spoken to. Didn't really like anyone in high school. Outside of it was where my peeps were. That would make sense. That would make sense. This is easily fallable. I could definitely fall here. Were you in band, Allie? What'd you play? Guess. Guess what I played. I think some of you know what I played, but guess. Zeke, as my VIP from getting #1 on my Kahoot, maybe you would guess correctly. I was the badminton / iPad abuser, guys. The rhythm games. I think you were so cool, Bento. The first time I met Bento, who is Myosotis Complex, by the way. The first time I ever met Bento, I thought he looked so cool. Literally one of the coolest mans I have ever met. He's got like tattoos and he's like fit and he's got like all these accessories and it's like he's just like looks so cool. I don't know how else to explain it, but like he just has a really like cool aura basically. I'm serious. Like I don't know, the whole like you describing yourself in high school, I'm just like, bro, like you have to have been cool. Those. I don't want to put my Bidoof hat on tonight. I am sorry to say. Can you refund yourself possibly? I was gonna say I'm kind of hot because I kind of am, but then I'm like I could just take off my jacket. But maybe there's a reason why I had it paused. Seltzer with a sub. Thank you. How are you, sir? Someone in my chat yesterday came in and said they from Malaysia. I want a full-out yelling war of just the dialects from China. Honestly, Cantonese. When I'm in a patient's room and they're speaking Cantonese, and I got an interpreter with me, they be saying like they sound like they're like yelling at the interpreter, like they're mad about something that happened. But then they're just saying to me like, oh yeah, like the patient eats very well. He has a very good appetite, and he prefers to eat beef over pork, or just like something like that. And I'm like, you sounded very angry saying that. Like, I don't think Mandarin sounds as like, I don't know, it just, like, Cantonese also kind of sounds like, almost like Vietnamese to me. Like, the way that, like, some things are pronounced, they sound kind of similar in my head, like, when I'm listening. Also, hi Lena, welcome in, how are you? My day off was pretty good. I didn't do much. I edited some of my YouTube video. I did my dishes. I did eat before this, a few hours ago. I didn't get done as much as I would have liked to, but it's not the worst. Not the worst day off. How about you? Did you work at night? Are you hopefully off work? How's your Thursday? We're having tuna mayo, cucumber right now, and rice and seaweed. Also, hi Slow. Did you come back from being outside? Trumpet, bro. I dated a trumpet player. I play flute. Small ceremony, but I think I'm obligated to have a fatty Chinese banquet to invite all the aunties. Ah, that would be cute though. A Chinese banquet's gonna have such good food. My Asian clique or what's left of us, they're definitely my groomsmen in the future wedding. Oh, that's so cute, Archan. I feel like your wedding would be so cute. I feel like whoever you marry, I feel like you're gonna have a very entertaining wedding, honestly. Allie doesn't have a maid of honor picked out yet or her wedding planned out. I have never really thought about my wedding. I've thought about like who would be like my bridesmaids, but I've never thought about the wedding itself. I don't know. Not because, well, first of all, probably because I don't have a partner. So I don't need to be thinking about a wedding anytime soon. So I'm good in that department. Courthouse wedding 100%. Yeah, I think that would be plain simple, to the point. All my adult friends are from college, Discord, Twitch, and shows. Shows? You made friends from going to different shows? Do you keep in touch with your college friends? Are they like nearby where you live, or did they all like move? Because I feel like after college, a lot of people end up just like moving, going back home, etc. My adult friends are the same ones I went to undergrad with mostly. Same. I would say my core group of friends are from undergrad. And now I have Twitch friends, which is kind of nice. Twitch friends turned IRL friends. A lot of my friends made friends through rock climbing. I like the idea of making friends through like a common interest. Like I really like bouldering. I don't think I've rock climbed, but I've bouldered before. And I just like the idea of like joining like a gym or something that's like very like specialized, and it's like you get the camaraderie from all of that. Or like Slow, are you friends with the people that like you play like frisbee and stuff with? Getting married drunk in Vegas by an Elvis impersonator. Love that for you, Rito. I hope I'm invited. There's like 7 big branches of Chinese, and Mandarin falls under Han Chinese. Cantonese falls under Yu Chinese. I only know of Hakka and Wu after that, and I forgot the other 3. Ah, do you speak Chinese, Bento? Important question, are you a person who puts food in a container or slaps saran wrap over a dish and puts it in the fridge for later? I'm both. I am both. Does anybody else like that? It depends what it is and the convenience or how lazy I'm feeling at the time. I am usually a put in a container, but like with my rice, I just put the lid on it now and I just put it in the fridge. I was a wallflower, I was fat? No. I'm sure you were great. I'm sure you were fine. Wallflower or not. I definitely did not try to like bring too much attention to myself. I was okay, just I think there was a desire that I had to be popular when I was younger, but like now that I'm older, I'm like, well, now I can just be who I want to be, and I can buy all the things that I want without people like judging me, and I can like play video games, and I can enjoy Pokemon, and I can be free about what I like without feeling like there's people judging me. And even if there are people judging me, I care less about it. Jazz flutist. Yeah, you can play guitar and I'll play flute, and we can be in a Subway, Zeke. Get some money for our Viet food later. Okay, no, that's how we talk with each other with either attitude or volume. Oh my god, Archan. Archan has such a gentle like disposition, and I feel like you speaking Canto, like I just can't imagine you being aggressive with it. Many Asian countries adopted a lot of things from China, especially dialect/language. I did not know that. Yeah, I worked until 3 a.m. girl. Now I'm working some more after working since 9 a.m. Are your hours always like that, Lena? When's your next time off? The Cantonese volume is binary. It's silence or YES. Yes, decibels. I would not, honestly, I would not know very much. Can I be your flower man or something else? Yeah. Yeah, Archan. The Riz in me would say you can be the groom, but I have El Riz today. After college, my friends are either from work or online. Yeah, I agree. That's what it's like for me too. How's the food? It's going pretty well. I put more rice and I got my second thing of seaweed with me. So I'm eating more now than I ate at the Thai restaurant during my IRL stream. I have one friend that I kept from college, otherwise all my friends are from the internet. Do you meet up with your online friends, Lena? And how often have you guys met up with your online friends before? Or do you feel like you're strictly online friends? You're not like turned IRL friends? I always love hearing about the dynamic about like online friends and such. Because when you try and describe online friends to someone who is not on like chronically online, they're kind of like, oh, like what do you mean you met like you're like genuinely friends with somebody online? Like you just think of like, oh, they could be a catfish, or like, oh, that's like really weird or whatever. But I'm like, no, I actually have some genuine like really good online turned IRL friends now. My frisbee friends are my closest friends. That's so cute. Again, over like bonding over common interests, I would love to do that. Like if I could make some gym workout friends, that would be amazing. I might go to Pilates with one of my coworkers, so I enjoy that. Goonshine and me versus the world blubbers. Can you send me some Goonshine, please? I'm out. We'd love for you to be our witness, Allie. I would love to do that as well. Maybe I'll learn how to be the officiant. My friend group from undergrad's finally breaking up though? What do you mean finally? Oh, okay. 2 of us are moving to Wisconsin and 2 still in Iowa. Oh, okay. I thought you meant breaking up as like you're not friends anymore. I'm just like, what do you mean? But yeah, good thing you'll have somebody in Wisconsin with you. But then like try and get out of the Midwest. I think that would help a lot of people. I speak Hong Kong Canto and I can understand a bit of Mandarin because I took 5 years of it in high school. Do you feel like it'd be hard for you to speak? For people who speak both Mandarin and Cantonese, I imagine it's like a switch in your brain that you have to do. A couple of my coworkers actually speak both Mandarin and Cantonese, and I'm always like very impressed. I'm like, wow, you can like communicate with so many more people because of that. Because one's from Malaysia and one is from Hong Kong. So I don't know if it's common in Hong Kong to learn both, but I think in Malaysia it's common to like know multiple. Want me to teach you how to cuss in Chinese? You can learn how it sounds aggressive. I don't know where I'd use that. Like, I certainly won't be speaking to my patients like that. Hi Maroon, welcome in. How are you? Did you have dinner? It's kind of late. What is your drink, Allie? QP mayo. I drink just water usually though at home. What about you? Do you guys like when you eat at home? Do you have like a fun drink? Like I don't know. I just drink water at home. Like I have Fairlife, I guess, but I don't like think about like, oh, let me just take a glug of like Fairlife and enjoy it with my meal. If I want to have a drink with my meal, it's usually like orange juice or water. Or like tea, sometimes tea. More Pokemon in gaming, I know. Spending adult money on Pokemon cards is a whole new ballgame compared to when younger. Bruh. The Pokemon cards have been taking over your guys' life, notably Vinny's, Archan's, Ragna, all of you guys. And yes, this is Ball Guy Maroon. Tell me to be the groom, I'll do a good job. Yeah, I could see Archan being a good husband. My candle's a little broken. No, it's okay. Seltzer? Seltzer water? I personally don't like seltzer water because I feel like it like burns my throat. And it makes me bloated because of all the carbonation, so then I'm full for the actual meal. And so then I'm like, alright, like this is just all around not amazing. Like, do you guys like bubbly water? Carbonated water? Because I feel like it's like bitter almost. I don't know. Online friends, I meet them once a month or every other month. Do they live in Cali? Like, do they live close to you? Or do you guys all meet up in a certain area? It's a stretch to say you ate at that restaurant. I ate maybe like under 10 bites. But then Speedy, the next day, I ate all of it in one sitting. It was just like being on camera, like in a restaurant, and also just being kind of anxious. I was just like I don't think I have much of an appetite right now. But you guys can see that I'm doing very well right now with my food in front of me. Oh my god, next time you meet, you gotta take her to Chinatown dim sum so you can shout at all the waiters. Could you imagine me and Archan getting morning dim sum together? IRL streaming it? I think when you get dim sum, it's usually like a family, like a big group of people. Or do people ever solo dim sum? I don't know. Tell me, teach me, guys. Most of my online friends do not live in the US. I'll probably never meet them IRL. Oh, you would never like internationally go visit them? It'd be kind of expensive, I can imagine. Breaking up as in I can't see each other every day. You moved to Milwaukee and I am in a different part of the state though. Planning to stay in the Midwest forever because I can't afford to move home. Would you want to move back to like Hawaii? Or go East Coast where your boyfriend's from. But you also said you wanted to get a house. My dad's from Hong Kong, so he actually learned Canto and English. My mom grew up in Guangzhou, so she learned Canto and Mando. That's interesting. So then, did you grow up speaking Cantonese at home, or just like kind of learning it like bits and pieces? Or do you speak English with your family, Archan? I love telling it like this. If I had a nickel for every time I helped an old Chinese lady through the MTA with my Mandarin, I'd have 10 cents, which isn't a lot, but just weird that's happened twice. That's so funny. I feel like that, first of all, that's really cute that you're helping them, but yeah, I get that a lot at my hospital. A lot of people think that like I'm Chinese at my hospital, but I also think it's because I'm Asian. So sometimes I don't know if I actually look Chinese or if it's the fact that like I'm Asian that people will like ask, but that's very cute. I don't know if like where you live right now, if there's a lot of like Asian people, or is it when you come to like Flushing or closer to the city that you experience that bento? Take me to dim sum place, I'll order for you. Wait, real? Bento, I totally would. Hell yeah. It's paper cards, buy something real. Buy plushie. That's what I'm trying to say. Plushies you can like hug and cuddle. Also, if anybody wanted an update on that 5-pound weighted plushie I got, it's amazing. I love it. I love every single I love sleeping with it every single night. Jaeger, are you also buying a lot of Pokemon cards? Water only, Hydro Homie, same chillin'. So are we both gonna have water with our hot pot? Actually, when you have hot pot, I feel like it's better not to drink too much. Otherwise, you're gonna get too full, and the point is to eat a lot of food. Water or Arizona tea? A lot of my friends really liked Arizona tea back in the day. Kind of expensive though, yeah. Some Malaysian know Hokkien, Hakka, and others too. It gets confusing sometimes if you don't understand. And they also speak like Malay too, yeah? I don't do water with a meal and ate right. Really? Is it just like boring? Mandarin wasn't mandated in Hong Kong education until recently, like early 2000s. Ah, okay. So now they know both? I don't know, I think Malaysia's really doing the most right now, like teaching all these languages. I F with seltzer water sometimes. Yeah, just when you feel it, just sometimes. Archan is dad coded too. Dude's gonna be fun AF dad. I hope Archan and I are friends in the future so that my kids can can meet him. I feel like he'd be so good with kids. I love sparkling water. It's such a good replacement to soda. Really? Because when I drink like Olipop or like Poppy, those like digestive, what do you call them? The probiotic drinks that people are like, oh, they're so healthy. I don't know. Like I feel like I cannot drink a whole one of those. Again, carbonation just like makes me too bloated. I don't know. I can take like a few sips of soda and then I'm just like, oh, I'm good. I don't know. It's just like I want my throat to burn for a little bit and then I'm good. That's all. Solo dim sum is hard. Is it embarrassing? Like if I showed up to dim sum on my own with the Chinese ladies there with the like carts and stuff, would they be like, oh my god, like look at this loner girl, like what the heck? Because when I go out to eat alone, they always sit me next to like other loners. There's like a loner area. It's kind of funny. They're only $1? They were like $4 back in like the Midwest, or maybe it was like at CVS. I don't know. They were expensive when I saw it. If I could afford Hawaii, I'd move back, but my boyfriend is from Boston, so it's just as bad. Medium home price in Hawaii is well over $1 million now. Boston's worse. East Coast, I don't know if I could ever afford buying a home here, unless I marry rich, guys. And then like my job, that money's just fun money at that point. I live just outside of Queens, up in Great Neck, mostly Jewish community. It's only really when I'm around NYC. How often do you come like this way though, Bento? Is it just like once in a while, or do you like once a week? So my brother actually learned Canto first in English, but because obviously the common Western people don't understand Canto, we had to go to speech class to pick up English better. Oh, did you guys, anyone have to do ESL when they grew up or when they were like younger? So my brother's more fluent in Canto than I am, but we both understand it. Ah, okay, I see. Can any of you guys write in Chinese at all? If you speak Chinese or in your like native language, if it's not English? I think I'm done for now. I don't even know if I want to save this seaweed. It's not good after you open it. Maybe I'll eat it later. Sometimes we'll drink the hot pot soup even though I know it's unhealthy. Whoa, you drink it? That is so, I feel like it'd be really salty, no? Or like, if you put noodles in it, it'd be kind of thick, kind of starchy. I keep a pack of seltzer in the fridge when the urge strikes. Do you mix anything with the seltzer, like juice or anything, or is it just like just a seltzer? I'm learning how to deal with kids because low-key my nephew does get on my nerves. It's because we were the only kids in the family and now there's a 6-year-old. That's so cute. I love kids. Do you guys like kids, or do you feel like you're kind of like, ugh, like, bleh. They're annoying, or they're like bratty, or they're just not fun to be around? Archie, I really feel like you'd be good with kids though. You got that goofy energy. Just sip on the fizzy water. Okay, well Zeke, I'm not like glugging it. I'm not like glug glug glug. That was kind of weird, guys. That was kind of weird. But like, I'm not like, I don't like chug it or anything, but like, I don't, even like a few sips like burns my throat and I don't totally enjoy. There's no way the company keeps that $1. You could buy a home in Philly, but then you'd have to live in Philly. That's the worst part. I'm sorry, Dose. That was really bad of me. I did not think about that. It's a little late at night right now, guys. I would not have, I was not thinking. Ignore that last part. Like, wipe it from your mind. Is there any pros to living in Philadelphia? Asking for Not me. I don't think I could see myself living out there anyways. Do you guys feel like you're gonna live, like in the future, if you had to project your life a little bit, do you feel like you're gonna live, like stay, like settle down where you currently are, or could you see yourself moving somewhere else in the future and settling down there? I feel like I'm happy right now in New York, and I do not see myself moving out anytime in the next 3 to 5 years, unless I'm like suddenly really miserable and I want to like move to the West Coast, like Pacific Northwest or something like that. But yeah, I generally see myself here for a bit. I just don't know if I would see myself buying a house here. I don't know. What do you guys think? If anything, maybe I'd move to like Jersey or something if I still wanted to be in this area. But like now that I live in such a like diverse, like progressive area, I'm just like, because I come from a very non-diverse, non-progressive area, I'm like, I don't know if I could ever downgrade from where I am right now. I could write Chinese. See, I just did. Oh my god, Doze, you're so crazy. I love the sizzle of the carbonated beverage. It's at least it's feeling something. Okay, I guess. I want my throat to burn a little, then I'm good. That's exactly it. Like I love the sizzle, yeah, of like drinking like pop, but then after like a few sips, I'm like, I'm good. Like I don't need to like hurt my throat like this anymore. Have you guys ever taken shots of like apple cider vinegar or like those health shots before? Those are kind of rough. My mom tried to teach us how to write Chinese characters and read it, but it was so terrible we gave up. I do know how to read Yu Ping? I'm not sure how to say it, of Canto 2 from college. Oh. Do you use your Canto much, like outside of being with your family? I'm good as is, no mixers needed. Alright, well Seltzer, that's why your name is Seltzer, right? I see myself moving out in the future. I still with my parents after all. Yeah, I want Archan to move to NYC so we can do more IRL streams and get more like do a little cute like dilly-dallying in New York. I could just see us just like getting like a dessert, like going for like brunch one day and then like going like, I don't know, going to Unique though afterwards, getting us a little sweet treat, get a little matcha on the way. Like I could just like totally see it, Archan. I don't want to live where I am. If I stay in the East Coast, I would settle in New York, but I want to move out west. Or are you going to move to SF, Bay Area? It seems like you like that area. Though living in the Bay Area is really expensive and you got to be making that money. Cali or Hawaii until I die, I think. I feel like, I mean, Chillin', you are from the Midwest, yeah? So do you feel like Cali has kind of been like, that's like your settle down spot at this point? You've been living there for a while now, yeah? I don't know if I would ever, I've never been to Hawaii, but I never see it as like, it doesn't seem realistic for me to like have a home or like anything like that there, especially after Bobby said it's super expensive. I'll stay here for probably 5 to 8 years before relocating, maybe forever moving is a pain, yeah. I mean, when you say you settle down somewhere, you can still move. Like you're not like tied down at one place, yeah. I guess I've seen people like move because of their significant others like having a job. Like after I graduated grad school, a lot of people ended up moving to different states because like their boyfriend, like their partner had like a job there. Like someone was long distance with somebody in Minnesota, so she moved to Minnesota. And then my other person in my internship, her boyfriend got a job out in Boston, so they like picked up and moved to Boston. The other one moved to Florida. Like they did it mostly based on their significant others and like what they've been doing. And I think I've just like been in this place in life where I'm just like, I don't know if I, you know, maybe it's just because like I'm not in that like long-term relationship where I will just move wherever my partner goes. Like I feel like I'm in a place right now where I feel very strongly about like what I'm doing and like my decisions and like my choices. And so for my choices to be tethered to somebody else's right now about like picking up, like uprooting your life and going somewhere else, I just feel like would not be in the equation for me right now. I don't know. I moved so many times as a kid, 8 states, I'm over it. Which was your favorite state that you've lived? That's so crazy though. I didn't move as a kid, so I would not know how to imagine that. And also, I think that's the reason why I really wanted to move out after grad school, was because I did not, like I stayed in the same place for so long. I'm really sad that Doze clipped that. I'm for SoCal, but I'm open to NorCal. SoCal is in like LA or like San Diego. I don't really know much about either, so I've never been to SoCal in my life. What should I do? If I went to like LA or like Southern California, what would I do? I just think about the movie Starstruck when they're in like Malibu and stuff, and it's so cute. Okay. What time is it? 12 a.m. Very interesting. I could probably speed run these cookies. I was thinking about making my favorite vegan cookies, actually. I think I have all the ingredients. And they won't actually be vegan this time because I don't have any freaking nut milk. So I think I'll just have to use my Fairlife milk. But these are typically vegan cookies. Or should I just make regular cookies at that point? What should I do? Oh, forgot I had this. I have regular butter, and I also have my vegan butter. But this is really cold. Hi Lizette, welcome in. How are you? How's your evening going? Or I guess what time is it for you? I hope your day is going well. It's okay to focus on yourself. Yeah, but then like I feel like I'm also getting to that age, that age where it's like, well, maybe I should also start considering what other people want. Well, I don't have to right now because I am not in a relationship, but I would also maybe I would just have to meet somebody where it's like it's worth picking up and going somewhere else with them. I have not yet met anybody in my life where I would do that, but maybe, I don't know. I use my kids when I have to or when it comes out naturally. I was supposed to stay in NYC after college. It was hard to get a job, right? Hawaii is not a realistic place for 99% of people to live. It is if you like grew up there and like your family is there, but like moving over there maybe would be hard. At least I was on Hawaii 2026. What would I do? Literally, what would I do? Arizona was the best where I'm at. The second, it's a chill spot. Ah, I see. Arizona's pretty hot. I've never been there before. I would like to see Utah, Grand Canyon, Arizona area at some point though. My partner works in Utah, but we ain't moving there. Yeah. I think I would like to visit Utah for like the nature and like the mountains and all that, but not like, or like the hiking and stuff like that, but not to like live. Alright. Lizette, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Allie and her nut milk, tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast? What can I say? I love nut milk. Okay, let me pull up this recipe. Yay! You know, when I was in college, I was in a group that did a like breast cancer awareness and all that. And so for my little fundraiser, I did a solo bake sale where I made, I think my profits, I don't know, okay, actually I don't know what my profits were, like net profit, but like in total, I made it like $400 or something off this bake sale. And it was I think I made every single product vegan, now that I think about it. Vegan cookies. And these are some of the cookies that I made. And everyone that I made them for were obsessed with them. Zion and Bryce Canyon. Yeah, Zion National Park. I would love to go there at some point. Hawaii has BYU, Mormon College campus. Oh, I have heard that actually. I think I know somebody who went there. It just hit 12 a.m. for me. Oh, are you on the East Coast too, Lizette? Did you also get that, like the Miyokos? Is that the one you're talking to? Vegan butter? No, I use Earth Balance if I'm gonna use vegan butter. I get this one, but the other one's really good too. They have a lot of good non-dairy alternative, or like dairy alternatives. So if anyone has ever been curious about like gluten-free, dairy-free, any of that stuff, I'm very familiar with it. Purely also just because I'm a dietitian, but then also because I used to eat dairy-free a lot, and then gluten-free just because my dad couldn't eat gluten for a while, so just in my household I was very familiar with the gluten-free items that they have. It was not as popular back in the day, but I feel like it's becoming more modern to be eating like this. This is how I imagine it would be like if I went to LA. Like SoCal, everyone's gonna be like, I need my gluten-free, organic, free-range, or like water. The good cookies, like weed cookies? Not quite those. I have never had a weed cookie before. Have you, Archan? What is free-range water? Oh, you never heard of pasture-raised free-range water before? Can you get that in LA, Lena? Organic free-range water? Exactly. You've never heard of that? It's quite the heavy hitter. Hard to find a job in COVID. Blue Knight, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. How are you? People, Jackie's so rave about the brownies from that bake sale, the vegan brownies. She deadass brings it up every few months. Wait, really? I totally forgot that I even gave anything to her. What the heck? That's so nice. I mean, I wouldn't say any things that I got were like all amazing or anything, but like, wow, that's so sweet. Guys, I have a cosign. Bovie's friend, she's actually one of my mutuals. I kind of know her. She said that my vegan brownies were really good, and she still talks about it. That's how you know I'm a good baker. But who bakes for the baker, guys? I'm from Canada. Ah, okay. Do you have work or school or anything tomorrow, or are we just staying up tonight? Like, what's the situation? Please share. Stay away from Erewhon. Is that what you call it? Erewhon? That place is hella scam. Is that where you get smoothies? Like, what is that place? I feel like everyone has like mentioned it when you go to the East Coast, but like, what do you do when you get there? What's the plan when you go over there? And what's the equivalent to Erewhon in NYC? So this is like really cold. Hi Alex, welcome in. How are you? I didn't get to talk to you much last night. Tell me what's new, what's going on in your life. It's a West Coast thing? Yeah, but what's the equivalent? If you could pick something that's similar here, what would it be in New York? Pog Baker Alley. Alright, Alley, gotta bring brownies to TwitchCon. You want special brownies? Slow? I'm just kidding. I would not even know how to make special brownies. I would love to bake for some of you guys though, or just cook, or just, I don't know. I think my love language, definitely, I love cooking. But at the same time, sometimes I don't know if what I cook is necessarily what other people enjoy. There's no equivalent to East Coast, that's the thing. Is that why it's like popular? Vegan brownies are pretty special. It's special because I put a lot of love into them. Maybe like a little bit of a haktua, just for Archan. Okay. There we go. And brown sugar. I don't know where to put Ball Guy, but I kind of need the space. There you go. The East Coast smells like pee. I think it's mostly New York that's like that. It'd be smelling like dehydrated urine. It's that beer urine. It's that not good urine. I mean, is there good urine smell? Never mind. You give out acts of service. I think that acts of service is definitely something that like I give out, but also something that's like my top love language, like receiving, is that like I think it's because like my dad is a really big acts of service person. And you know how like I always talk about my dad. So that was like a big influence on growing up. I'm kind of running out of my mini chocolate chips. Smells like up, dog. Hello, Tough. Welcome in. You're up. We're all up kind of late. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you studying tonight? So sad I didn't get a come on umami pie. A come on me mommy pie. I love come on me mommy pie. We're about to make some cookies. Tough. Would you like one? Okay. I will take this off for a little bit. Okay. So first thing you want to do, I usually don't preheat my oven until later because it might take some. I don't like my oven being on when I don't need it to be on. Mixing bowl, cream together, vegan margarine, and brown sugar. Yes, mixing bowl. I used to make these all the time. I used to know this recipe by heart, honestly. Schools make me fat, so I'll pass. Are you just stressed out? Is that what's going on? Are you taking care of yourself? What is your method of self-care? Please share. What is everyone's method of self-care? And someone's probably going to be like, oh, buying Pokemon cards. I don't know if that counts, but sure. Buying yourself something nice. I think it's half a cup to 1 cup, right? Half a cup of butter, softened. It's just, this is like really hard is the problem. Bring out them guns. I don't have any guns. My arms and muscles are so small now. Where's my half a cup? Half a cup, half a cup. Yeah. It's funny because Erewhon sells a lot of the same shit at Whole Foods, but it's like double the cost. So why are we all addicted to it? Why is it like that? Does this have like a expiration date? I did buy this kind of a while ago. August 25. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. When you eat asparagus and you get a whiff of the pea smell, bro. I know some people don't have the gene for that though. Some people, like, it doesn't happen to them that their pee smells bad. But unfortunately, I think a majority of people do have the gene. It's crazy. You could just eat one tiny bit of asparagus and it would do that to you. This butter's kind of chunky. I worry that this is going to be odd measurement. Morning dive sessions, or as we call it in Hawaii, saltwater therapy. I bet, are people in Hawaii happy because they have all this water and sunlight and nature abundance by them? Watching Ali stream. So are you getting your dose of self-care right now? Is that what's happening, Dose? I feel like I make my chat very anxious though, so I'm not sure I'm good for that. I'm gonna need to sniff on my pee to find out what the chillin'. I've seen some dishes that you had that had asparagus in it. You have had to have noticed. It's a very distinct like pea smell. I ate asparagus tonight for dinner. All right, go to the bathroom for me real quick and tell me if you smell anything unusual. Let me know. This butter's so chunky right now. I just stress eating and not going to the gym, unfortunately, and the gym is usually my outlet. What is stopping you right now? Is it stress that you like, or like you need to study more? Or what is stopping you from going to the gym right now? I think this might be too much. So chunky. I'm not, that's why I'm telling you to stay away. Oh, okay. We'll see. Archie, I was thinking about you today, actually. I was thinking about like TwitchCon and all that, and I hope that we could connect for that. I think maybe we don't need this one in there. Usually the butter is a lot softer than this. I think it's because it's been in my fridge for a while and it's been kind of cold. That's called the Aloha Spirit, positive vibes. I see. Have you lived in Hawaii all your life, Alex? Maybe if we press it down, that's when we will, you'll get accurate measurement. This is scuffed baking right now, guys. I'm not at my peak anymore. Hi Grinch, welcome in. I hope that's how you say your name, or Grinchug. We're making cookies. Would either one of my mods like to change my title to like late night baking stream or something like that? I don't know if Ball Guy is he's like waving to all of us. He's like, I don't know if you guys or just like add like baking stream or cookies or something like that into the title possibly. Add a cute emote, maybe. Ali squeeze equals Ali hug. I love a good hug. Let's just. I think this will have to do. I should have made half a batch. I did not finish all the pies, the Come On Me Mommy pies, unfortunately. From Pie Day. Pie Day was like a month ago almost. What the heck? That's so crazy. That's actually crazy. What's Ali making? We're making cookies. Hi Purse, welcome in. I see the ball guy resemblance. Yes, exactly. We got gray pants, red shirt. You like? Purse, I screenshotted when you said that you're Team Ali and anti-Brandon. Just so you know, it's been saved and the receipts are there, so there's no denying that you said that in the past. Just so you know. Okay, Doze. We'll keep it like that, I guess. I like that the chillin' was straight to the point. Like, yeah, late night baking stream. Exactly what I asked for. Doze goes, where are all the gooners at? And why are they not in this chat? Good night, Allie. I'm sleeping. Got a chemistry exam tomorrow. I'll try and catch your stream again. Bye, Bento. It was so nice getting to chat with you. I hope you have a good sleep and good luck on your exam. Hopefully we can get some dim sum at some point. Have a good one. Imagine getting squeezed by Allie. Imagine getting choked by Allie. I think we'll just use a fork. And then we'll just use the cup. This one. She always thinks of me now? Always, like now? I always have been. Always have been, Archan. I cannot wait for our next IRL stream though. I don't know when it'll happen, but I'm excited. Wow, that was fast. Good job on the title, Doze. Doze said, this is not my first time. This is not my first rodeo. I'm in her head rent-free now. I would say a lot of my chat is in my head rent-free. Some of you guys appear in my dreams. Even if it's like your name, even if it's just like how my mind has conjured up what your appearance might look like if I've never seen any image of you, it could be like that too. So I do seem to think of you guys. I'm here for food. Hi Jasper, welcome in. What kind of food? We're making cookies right now. I had tuna mayo, rice, cucumber, seaweed earlier. I think you would approve of that, honestly. What do you think I look like? Well, for how many times you've said that you're like 6 feet or above, I'm imagining you as 5'4". The same as Chunk. I'm like, you are this until proven otherwise, basically. Allie either has absurd grip strength or zero grip strength, nothing in between. I don't think I have very good grip strength. Even when I was like at my peak, like gymming a lot, I don't think my grip strength was that amazing. I need this butter to get softer though. It is very cold. You're very red today, like my outfit or my face. I don't think I'm as red as I have been before on stream. We're just NPC with our names where the face would be. Exactly. You're kind of how I would imagine you guys would be, with little tidbits of like how you've described yourselves. You're fit? Okay, I was kind of worried. I like looked at myself in the reflection being like, oh wait, is he saying that like my face is red? I'm scared now. Do I look bad? Because my face gets red very easily, as a lot of you guys know.
I imagine getting choked all the time, but it never happens. That's so interesting. I think we need to fix that, Chunk. I think we might need to fix that. I don't know if I'll be the one who's going to fix that for you, but might need to fix that. Allie, what's your ideal first date? I did share an ideal scenario. I don't know if it's a date, but my ideal scenario is being by the water, whether it's the West Side Highway, whether it's by Williamsburg, LIC, or just like a body of water in general. It doesn't have to be in New York. But I got like that, maybe like a picnic or like a good kind of like food, handy food. Yeah, sure, a good drink and good weather. And I just get to stare at the water. This sounds like a solo date. This doesn't even sound like I'm with somebody. This just sounds like it's me by myself enjoying my time. She was fangirling over the water during IRL stream. I was. I think I could have stayed there and just stared at the water, honestly. Something very peaceful about it. Even if it's like not like, I don't know, being on the West Coast, I did really like the water as well. But I think the view in New York is really nice too. I do hike hope just like you. We're twins. Anyone else can share their ideal first date as well. I would love to hear it. Wait, but that's first date. Sorry, I didn't even read the first date part. I don't know if, no, first date, sorry, that's like a just date idea. That is just me enjoying that. First date? I don't know. I've never really been on a first date before like that. Maybe like, definitely not taking me to dinner, first of all. Don't take me to dinner. I will probably get really shy. And not in like a ooh cute shy, but shy as in like I'm kind of like uncomfortable kind of shy. I don't know. I don't like people spending like copious amounts of like money on me. And when I say copious, that could still mean like smaller amounts of money. Brandon, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You came in because the title says Gooners, right? Goon Squad. Shy as in won't eat, yeah. Yeah, actually though, I probably won't eat. So maybe something like light, like, I don't know, you know how like movies are not a good first date because you don't get to talk to somebody? Probably not that. Maybe like walking outside, walking on like a path, a walk through Central Park, a walk through the park or something, and then getting like a sweet treat or something on the way. Nothing too heavy, something light. Activity-based first dates are my go-to. Yeah, so you're not doing anything like too crazy, I would say. I love movies so I don't have to talk. Doze! Please. But like with my significant other dates in general, I think I haven't done this before. I would love to go on a picnic in Central Park. And I think that sounds very tacky and very cheesy and very like not exciting at all. But like, I think I would really enjoy it. I've done picnic in LIC, maybe Williamsburg, but not in Central Park before. People watching in the grass? Love. I love people watching. Maybe during a weekday when it's not that busy. Sushi, welcome back. How are you? You guys get dates? I try to actively avoid them. I repel. Allie never eats if she gets too shy or has to talk. That's true. If I'm a yapper, I won't eat. Gooning on the first date? That was my second option. What are your guys' other first dates? First date faves. My ideal first date is if she exists. That's crazy. That's like, I feel like that seems to be a common theme with a lot of people on Twitch is that like, my ideal partner is that she's a girl. My ideal partner is that she can breathe. My ideal partner is that she likes me. Like, shut up. Please. Please. You're gonna be the one I give you the permission. That's crazy. Oh my god, hi Shao, welcome in. How are you? I was lurking in your co-working stream and you were like talking to yourself. It was really cute. How are you? How's your evening going? Girl wants a parknic? I think I like the idea of a picnic. Have you not had a picnic with the girlies? I have not. I think I've only had like a few picnics in my life. And that's, sorry, this is taking so long for me to break up the butter because it's so cold. But I think by like working like friction and like moving it around, it'll heat it up a little bit. Anyways, yeah, I haven't really done that very often, but like every now and then I did. What about you guys? Do you guys like picnics? If it's too hot though, I might be a little bit like, eh. I want to date Ball Man there. Ah, love Mr. Ball Guy. Do you mean me? I'm Ball Guy. Just kidding. Chunk with the gifts of the Shao. Thank you, thank you. We love Shao. We're such big fans. And I'm sorry that you didn't end up liking your cottage cheese bowl. I like cottage cheese, but like not in the amounts that all the girlies on TikTok are eating it. My ideal partner is that she's not AI. I think our standards have fallen, truly. Never had a picnic? All right, Chunk, you want to go on a picnic together? We can eat your favorite food and enjoy the outdoors. I went on a picnic date once and my date kissed me out of nowhere. I was taken aback. Was it a good kiss? Or was it like a good kiss as in like you were glad that it happened? Or you're like, oh shit, like, what are you doing? Was it a first date or was it like a, you've been with this person for a bit? I like that, taken aback. I don't think anyone has kissed me where I was not prepared. That the situation was not like set up for it, I would say. I've never had somebody kiss me out of nowhere. That is so, so interesting. Ish, is that his name? Ish, welcome in. Sandwiches, fruit salad, and macaroni. All of the above. Except make sure that your food, you don't let it sit for too long outside in the heat. Otherwise, you probably could get some kind of food poisoning. A girl who is alive, exists, and likes me isn't hard ask though, isn't it? It's not a hard ask. It's not a hard ask! Or I don't know, maybe the girls for you guys it is. I like to build a Lego set with a cute girl. Ah, I've built a Lego set before with a partner. It was a cute experience. Though I think I try to like do most of it because usually he's more of the Lego person that like puts things together. So I think I really tried to push myself to like do most of it, honestly, but it was a good experience. Legos have way more pieces and instructions than I remember them being when I was younger. Cream together vegan, add milk and vanilla and stir to combine. Alright. Shao, do you have to go to sleep soon? What time do you typically work again? I think this is just a fourth of a cup. Yeah. Okay, I'll start. No, I don't want to start yet. My standards are Ali simple. Raise your standards, brother. Raise your standards. I want to open a picnic restaurant. Like a restaurant has a small building for the food and baskets and stuff, but most of the property is just nature where people will sit. I think as long as it was like connected to like a park or just like something like that, that would make sense. I mean, AI partners are kind of appealing. I'm dead. It's like ChatGPT should be my new therapist, right? It seems to be working for a lot of people. I don't want to fight bugs and squirrels for my food. Okay, well, I don't think they'll be like trying to bother you for it. Personally, I don't think they'll try and bother you for it. Because you offered, let's picnic. All right, let's do it, Chunk. Do you have favorite picnic food? Some people will just go buy food and then go out and eat it like at a park or something, which kind of counts too. Like I saw some girlies, they're having like the little like onigiris in the park and I'm like, that's so cute. Like, me win. Me win. When it gets warmer, hopefully. It was a second date? Did you end up staying with this guy longer? Afterwards, I texted him saying, I didn't like that. I don't want to see you anymore. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm so glad you told him how you felt, though. God. I don't think, personally, I don't think I would have said anything. I probably just would have been like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would have said. I think I probably would have slowly, like, all right, I'm just gonna, all right. Yep. Goodbye. I am glad you told them how you felt though, that you were not happy with that. I still remember my first kiss. Aw, that's cute. You can share with us if you would like. If anybody would like to share their first kiss experience, please do. Mine was outside of my house. It was like my first kiss, yeah, ever. Well, I guess obviously. And then my cat was there watching us. After, yeah, I should sleep by 1 a.m. Yeah, I hopefully will also sleep by 2 a.m. is my goal, possibly. I'm gonna go take off my makeup while I listen in. Okay, good. I'm trying to think of other like first date ideas. Do you guys have any other ideal first dates? I think being outside in nature is kind of fun. I would enjoy that. Or maybe first date, wrong answers only. Okay, after this, whisk flour, baking soda, baking powder, and salt. Okay. Oh, my bowl is being occupied. So maybe like here. No pants sounds good. No pants first date? Okay. Interesting. Wait, how much flour is it again? Flour, baking soda. 1.5 cups. Okay. So I will just do 3 of these. Hi, you variant. Welcome in. Just chocolate chip cookies today. Nothing too crazy. Do you guys have a favorite type of cookie? Maybe I can make it for you someday. All my first dates felt like an escape room. Sounds like you were not in the right date. Some people do like to go to escape rooms for dates though. Maybe a good first date, axe throwing. That'd be kind of fun. Right? I've never done it before, but it would be kind of interesting to try out at some point. I thought having a first date be an escape room. I vaguely recall just kissing some neighborhood girl when we were both kids. Does that count as like your, I guess that's like your first like organic kiss. And then you have like your first kiss with like somebody maybe you're pursuing or something like that. Okay, so I think, let's see here. I guess I put one more. Put this, and then a little bit more. And then I'll add more as needed. So I will just leave you right here. And then baking soda. I need like a teaspoon. I like your outfit, looks cute. Yeah, it's based after Ball Guy. So if you like Ball Guy, you would like my outfit, yeah? Never done it before, but one person I was chatting with asked about it. I don't think I would do an escape room on my first date. That is just me though, personally. You have to be collaborative with this other person, and I'm not trying to, I don't know, wrong answers only. Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry for the ad, guys. Chocolate chip cookies is my fave. I like that they're straight to the point. They're not doing too much. They're not trying to be extra. They're just doing, it's just simple work, traditional. That's how I feel about like, when people ask about favorite flavors of like ice cream or stuff like that, I'm always just like, I like vanilla. Like I really don't mind. Like I don't, or like donuts, I like glazed donuts. Like they're simple, they're to the point. They're not doing too much. Like they're not losing the plot. They're just, I don't know how else to describe it, but I typically just, they're really good for something so simple. I can appreciate simplicity is what I'm trying to say. Cookies and cream is prime ice cream. Cookies and cream is pretty good. I like the Hershey's cookies and cream, like bar. Skip out on ordering dessert. Your partner can be the dessert. Sir Gideon, por qué no los dos? Simple and clean. Simple, traditional, to the point. Mustafa, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Doze, are you showing up to your first date with no pants? Just curious. Oatmeal raisin is my fave. Yeah, and carrot cake. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I want to make carrot cake on stream. And then usually for the frosting, it's like a cream cheese frosting, yeah? Possibly? Wouldn't you like to know, Allie? Yeah, I would like to know, which is why I'm asking. How about chocolate? Asking for a friend? I like chocolate a lot too. Chocolate and vanilla are just like, I feel like people start to forget that simple flavors are also very good. How was your first kiss? Was it magical? Did it feel like you were floating? Did it make your heart skip a beat? No. It was kind of wet. I would say that like the first person that I had ever dated, his lips were always kind of wet. And then I wondered if it was me. But then the next people that I had like kissed and dated afterwards were not wet after that. I think he just licked his lips a lot. I don't know. How about you, Slow? Do you have any first experiences you'd like to share? Whether it's a kiss, whether it's first crush, anything like that. Wet is so funny. It's unfortunately not the best. This is the same guy that he's a software engineer and he moved to the Bay Area. He's white and he's dating another Asian girl. Coincidence? I think not. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please, I will drive to you for a slice of carrot cake. All right. What if it's not as good as the ones that you have? That you have a lot of though. I don't want to disappoint you. No pants is intimidating. I'm gonna wear 2 pants. Sushi said, I got you covered. I'll bring extras just in case you don't have them. What kind of pants though? What kind of pants would you bring for the other person to wear? Something Oxford study. That's what they all say. If you see any Asian girl dating a white man on TikTok, the first comment's always going to be Oxford study, Oxford study. Okay. I should probably start turning on my oven. Okay. $3.50 for light. Says $3.50 for lighter golden softer cookies with less crisp edges, or $3.75 for crispier edges and deeper golden cookies. $3.50 it is. I am just going to mix it with this. We got our wet and our dry ingredients. Can I pre-order? Oh my god, Rez, I was telling everybody how I had a vegan bake sale back in college and I raised like $400 something. It was kind of amazing. And some people still think about it to this day, apparently. I didn't hear all you said. What was the first part of some dude going to the Bay Area and dating the Asian girl? That was my first kiss. It was that guy. I dated for like 1.5 years in high school. And then he ended up moving to the Bay Area and dated another Asian girl. That's a huge amount raised. I know, and it wasn't even that expensive, I would say. My net profit was not, I mean like net, because like, well, okay, so it's going to a charity. So like all the money, $400 something, goes to the charity. And even some of the other people in the group that I was in didn't reach their fundraising goals. So I let them use my money for them to reach their fundraising goals, if that makes sense. Anyways, so then, but then my like net profit probably wasn't that much, honestly. He has a type, maybe, possibly sushi. I'm not sure though. TBD if they stay together. It's like 1,000 today. Possibly. I don't care, homemade cake is better than mass made. Okay, Chunk, well, next time we ever plan to see each other, I'll have a carrot cake baked and ready. I'll make it on stream and then the next day you can come and try it. Okay. Okay. Gradually. I should be doing this with a spoon, probably. He dated 2 Asian women back to back. Yeah, which is not like that big of a coincidence, but it's interesting. It's just interesting, that's all. The first smooch, yeah. Zeke, do you have a story on your first smooch by any chance? I think sharing about like your first anything is honestly really, really interesting. And I think like being more open about like I don't know, like I love hearing people's first kisses, first time doing the nasty, all of that. I think it's all very interesting, personally. Okay, first time celebrating holidays, first time going on a vacation with somebody, all of that. Very interesting to talk about. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Yeah, but it's anonymous almost. It's kind of anonymous in this chat. Because none of us truly know each other. So it's okay. She loves love and the nasty. She ruined my wholesome angle on her mid-typing. I don't think I'm ever trying to correct it, honestly. I think I'm forever wholesome in your eyes. I did a charity wings eating contest for Palestine in the summer. So fun to organize. Oh my god. Wow. How many wings did you end up eating? Ali's so unforgettable. He had to go for another Asian girl. Junk. I don't know if it was that per se, but I like that. I came in expecting wholesome cooking. This is very wholesome cooking, BK. Welcome back, by the way. You said that you like talking about food. Is it because you're like a foodie, you like to eat, or are you like in a profession that has to do with food, or tell me, how are we big backed? Because we are big backed here. Anyone know Delilah from the radio? Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Hope the cookies turn out well. I just realized the time I have to go pick someone from work. All right, thanks for stopping in, New Variant. I appreciate it. Hope you get back home safe too. I'm gonna think about that cake 24/7 now. I'm gonna have to find a really good carrot cake recipe. I'm so scared though about like people not liking my food or like my desserts, or like I think that disappointment would be worse. That's like the worst kind of disappointment for me. I'm numbing on some cherry tomatoes and strawberries right now. Wow, so good. I love cherry tomatoes. Like I could eat like a whole like package of them. They're so addicting. And then Trader Joe's has like the like mini cherry tomatoes, which are really good too. Like they have like the regular like, grape tomatoes, but then the mini ones are such good snack size ones. I am a slut for tomatoes. Love them so much. Yes, hopefully we're gonna make carrot cake on stream, courtesy of Chunk. I think carrot cake is generally like double layered. Like you do 2 pies or 2 cakes and then you do like frosting and then, yeah. I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. My posture's not going to be very good mixing this. Ain't got Trader Joe's, so I don't know. No worries. They're very good. But just believe me. Just believe me that it's very good. Personally, I am a minimal chocolate chips kind of person. I do not like too much chocolate. I like things, I like subtle. I like subtle, like, bits of flavor in things. Otherwise, I find it a little bit too overwhelming. It'll be really good, trust, but be prepared to part ways with the rest of the cake. I would love that because typically I'm cooking or baking for one, and I do not finish all of it. Don't like chocolate chips too much. Do you have a favorite type of cookie? And also, do you have a favorite kind of cuisine that you would like to share about? We talk a lot about food here, especially because like living in New York, I finally get to have like diverse amounts of food, and I didn't get that when I was living in the Midwest, so it's kind of exciting for me now. I'm behind on posting my TikToks though about eating at certain places. I've been a little bit behind on content in general, which makes me a little sad, but we'll try and get back into it as the weather gets warmer. What are we cooking today? We had our tuna mayo, cucumber, rice, seaweed earlier, but now we're just making cookies. Ragnar, did you play games tonight? How did they go? If you did. Alright. You guys like cookie dough? I don't know why I washed my hands. I'm about to start forming balls. Alright, let's get some parchment paper. And then they go for 9 to 11 minutes. Okay, I think that's all I need from my laptop. They went well. I ranked up. Were you playing TFT? Okay, I need to mix this a tiny bit. There's a little bit of clumps of flour in here. Do you like soft, gooey cookies, guys, like fresh out of the oven? Or do you like after they've kind of like solidified a tiny bit and like their shape maintains a little bit more like integrity? I think I don't really like fresh baked cookies. I don't know why. Like pizza, I'm okay eating cold pizza the next day. Like I find that way more enjoyable than having like actual fresh pizza. Gooey. I'll finish it in one sitting, 1 bite challenge. Bro, who was it? Oh, this is clay wrap. What the heck? Who was it that, I think it was Farm actually, who talked about the 1 bite, or the one guy on TikTok who's like, all right, 1 bite, and he takes like a Costco sized pizza and like shoves it all into his mouth. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Favorite pizza order? You guys have judged me for this on TikTok. Not TikTok, Instagram. But the combo that I usually get is olive, pineapple, and mushroom. And I feel like just because I like all those ingredients separately, but then when I put it together, I'm like, oh, this is fine. This tastes fine. But everybody's just like, well, I hate olives and I hate pineapple. So like that sounds disgusting. But don't knock it till you try it, guys. Do not knock it till you try it. You can fit a whole pizza in his mouth. It's a slice of pizza, to be fair. A slice. I usually like Asian cuisine. Typically Korean food and Japanese food is what I like. Ah, okay. I don't know, have you had like, for Korean food, do you like seafood pancakes? Or like sundubu? Like the tofu soup? That's like my favorite. It's very basic, but I really enjoy it. I don't really like cookies too sweet. Do you have a dessert that you do like that's not too sweet? Some cakes they make are not too sweet. Also, I will do the stretch for you. Thank you, you variant. We did 3 minutes to eat as many wings as possible. The winner had like 11 wings or something. It was insane. I think I ate like 5. It was not my best performance. What happened at 5? How'd you crash out at 5? That's so little, isn't it? Alex or whoever? Yeah, he's on like TikTok, I think. Very homey kind of food. Yes, agreed. Very comforting food. BK, what area? Are you from the US? Do you live here in the US? Or do you live in an area that has like a lot of Asian food? Because again, I grew up in Iowa, which does not have a lot of diversity if you could imagine. And so I did not get a lot of that. Until I moved to New York about 1.5 years ago now, and so now I get a lot of different kinds of food. Not in the USA. Ah, okay. Not Iowa. I like that. That's how I imagine you like saying that, Sushi. Not Iowa. I just watched the first Spy Pizza one that you talked about. It was insane. I really like, you really be asking people what their mouth do, and that's exactly what their mouth do. It's kind of insane. Okay, these cookies don't like spread too much, I don't think, so I could probably put them closer to each other. I'm like a 10-hour drive away from New York. Are you in Canada? Are we in the same time zone? East Coast? 1.5 years, how time flies. Isn't that crazy? Seltzer, you're like an OG here. You have been with me from when I was in Iowa. You were not here during, or you were here, yeah, when I was in grad school too. It is kind of crazy to see like who's been here through my progression life, I suppose, because when I started streaming 4 years ago, I had just got accepted into grad school, and then I was in grad school for about like 2 years or so, and then now you guys have been with me through my first full-time job and moving to New York, and it's been really cool meeting a lot of people along the way as well. Everyone bow down to Seltzer. I know, we love an OG person. I have even more like people who have come before Seltzer as well, which is kind of crazy. Doze is kind of an OG as well. I think he followed me in 2022 or 2021. I'm not quite sure. Through thick and thin, through all my crash outs. We haven't met IRL yet. Boy, you be in another country. Like, that's a little difficult. Damn, it's almost 1 a.m. Did you not know that? Did you not look at the clock? We're doing late night baking for a reason. Do you work tomorrow? Or do you have obligations tomorrow, BK? Those are chocolate cookies, chocolate chip cookies. But the chocolate chips are mini, so they're not very, it probably does not look very obvious that I'm making chocolate chip cookies right now. But yeah, again, I don't like too much chocolate, and these chocolate chips are mini ones. October 2021. I feel like you didn't start chatting though until like 2022. Kind of got distracted. What have you been up to today? BK. Oh, chores? Mood. I didn't get my laundry done today like I wanted to. In another continent? Yeah. What time is it in Malaysia for you? It's 12 hours ahead? Yeah. I think I'll do 10 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah, 10 minutes. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay, bake. Okay. I'm doing my laundry right now. Oh no, is it keeping you hostage? Do you have in-unit laundry, or do you have to use like another facility's laundry? Or go like communal laundry? Seltzer beat Doze by 9 days? Wait, really? That's crazy. That is so, what the heck? That's actually insane. I live in a house. So in-unit laundry is what I'm hearing, BK. You know guys, I do not know. Living in New York right now, I'm not sure when I'm ever gonna live in a house again. Unless I move back home. Cause the market be looking a little interesting right now. I don't know if I have the desire to try and settle down and live in a house either. Because I feel like once you live in a house, you're kind of locked down for a bit, yeah? I feel like some people, there's just like some people I know that are like so big about like, I need to own land and like, I need to save up to buy a house. But like, I feel like I'm right now, like maybe I should be more concerned about it. But I am unfortunately not. I remember why I didn't chat too. Wait, really? Why didn't you, Doze? Are you going to expose yourself right now? Are you going to tell me why you didn't chat for a bit? I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I thought you came in with like Wendy's stream. Maybe, I guess it was before that though. I met my high school crush when I was a teeny little freshman. I went to the academic decathlon club to try out for the team. Is the academic decathlon? I didn't realize that was a real thing until High School Musical. That's crazy. I never had that in my school. During one of the study sessions, I had my Squirtle eraser out on my desk. My crush, who had never seen Pokemon before, came and sat next to me. Was like, oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. And it was about Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that is such a cute story, Slow. Oh, did you guys like bond over Pokemon or anything after that? Hi Demon, welcome in. How are you? Did you play games with Ragna tonight? He said that he ranked up in his games. Is that my favorite op? I think I'm your only op, right? This could be the start of something new. It is. Isn't it crazy? High School Musical came out like 20, maybe, is it almost 20 years ago? 15 years ago? I don't know. It was like long time ago. So now I feel very like, I feel like an unk. That's why, I don't know. On New Year's Eve, I was just like, wow, Troy and Gabriella met on New Year's Eve. And I'm stuck at home doing nothing.
Which, you think this year, you think this is the year, guys, that I go to Times Square, I put on a diaper, and I just like sleep there, basically. I go see the ball drop. I have not played games with him. I was actually busy today. What'd you do today, Demon? Please share. Yeah, we bonded, but I think I was more little bro, because she was an upperclassman. Oh my god. Older women. Are you guys, like, the guys in chat, are you into older women? Or any women in here? Any cougars in chat right now? But yeah, it was a really fun bonding over Pokemon. That's so cute. I would love to bond over Pokemon with my crush. I would love that. With the raid! Oh my god, Patty! Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, it's us cougars. Oh my god, any cougars in chat right now? Hello, Kim. Welcome in as well. How are you? The cougars are here. Oh my god, cougar raid? Is that what's happening? Exclamation point cougar raid? Instigator, good to see you again. Captain Ma, welcome in, guys. We're making cookies right now. They're in the oven. They're chocolate chip cookies. What were we doing over there? We were just chatting. What were we just chatting about? Everyone, yeah, go follow Patty. First of all, they're beautiful. They do keyboards. They play cute games. What other reason would you have not to follow them? Please do. I'll be right back. No worries. Take care of yourself. Do that post-stream care. How are the cookies going? I have, they're in the oven right now. I have like a tiny bit of dough that I still need to use. But before this, we had kind of a lazy dinner of tuna mayo, cucumber rice, seaweed. Very, very, very simple. Not anything too crazy, I would say. Make one gigantic cookie. Yeah, maybe I guess this wouldn't be that gigantic, honestly. I think it would just be a little bit bigger than a little bit bigger than usual. How's everyone's evening? What are we up to? Are we going to bed soon, or are we staying up? Are we degenning? What is the vibe? Ignore my stream title, by the way. Please. I don't know if this is actually a reflection of me. That's about Levain size. Instigator, have you had Levain Bakery before? Because I've had it here in New York like once, and it was kind of disappointing. Like I didn't have it when they like freshly baked them. Like I think when people eat them and they like rave about them, it's when it's like freshly baked. But then I think mine was kind of dry, end of the evening, like last batch, like not that amazing, I would say. So yeah, I don't know if you've ever had it, but they're kind of like those big chunky cookies, and they're like this thick, and they come in like different flavors here in New York. But yeah, they're not bad, but yeah, I gotta have them fresh. But they're not world changing. That's what everyone always has. Like when they come to New York, they're like, well, I gotta try the Bakery, and I gotta try like Joe's Pizza, and I gotta try like a classic bagel and like stuff like that. So I really tried to get all of that when I had first moved here, but I'm not sure it's something I would want to try again personally. I was so disappointed the first time that I went that I'm not sure if I would want to go again. 6-ounce cookies. Oh yeah, that would be a lot. Instigator, are you on the East Coast, or had you just like tried them before? I was helping on my mom's side of the family. I think they're doing a Hmong traditional ceremony for someone, but I don't know who, and I gotta be there tomorrow as well. Ah, okay. You know Molly, right? X Millie? I think that's like her username. She's also Hmong. I have like a few friends from college that are also Hmong. One of them are from, let's see here. They're from like Alaska, which is kind of crazy because like when you think about it, you're like, wow, like there's, like why is somebody from Alaska coming all the way over here? But yeah, there, and then I know Minnesota, personally, like I know they have a lot of Hmong people there as well. I like that. Any cougars? Sushi. Hey, it's us cougars. Avo, welcome in as well. I hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, today's a very chill stream, and my original title was that I look just like Ball Guy. I don't know if you guys played the Pokemon generation that has this thing over here, but I put on my outfit today and I was just like, I'm wearing like gray pants and I look exactly like Ball Guy tonight. San Francisco, West Coast, but I've traveled to New York and definitely called out by the main foodie spots. Yeah, that would make sense. Yo, I was actually just trying to plan with some of my, like one of my mods lives in the Bay Area, and I have a few other viewers in the Bay Area, but I was like, I really want to make a trip out to San Francisco this year. If you have any recommendations on what to do, let me know, because I feel like I covered some of the tourist spots last year. Like I went to like the Flower Conservatory. I went to, not like directly where the Golden Gate Bridge was, but like I went to the Baker's Beach, maybe that's what it's called. I did that. What else did I do? I went to like the Chinatown there like briefly. Oxy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging out. The tourist spots alright, but you can definitely knock them out in a day or two. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm like, if I went to the Bay Area, should I go to SF again, or should I just go to like somewhere else? So if you have any suggestions, let me know, because I'm like, I don't really know what else I will do. I really wanted like good seafood while I was out there, but I'm not sure I really had. I don't know if I had much of it. I think I had like, I really wanted crab cakes. That's what I really wanted, but I don't think I ended up getting any. Gen 8. Sushi, how many of the Pokemon games have you played? Was it you last time you said that, or yesterday, that you really like Gen 4? That could have been somebody else. But yeah, I would say like for like Pokemon wise, Gen 4 and below is like what I'm most used to, and then anything above that I am not as familiar with. But all the Pokemon before that, I feel like I'm a little bit more usual with. Okay, this has 1 minute left, and usually they're going to be really soft and like not hard when they first come out of the oven, but they end up kind of solidifying after a bit. Oh my god, they're so chunky. What the heck? Why did I make them so chunky? They usually don't look like this. Tahoe, Yosemite, Redwoods, Pinnacles. If you like the outdoors / nature, Half Moon Bay, Santa Cruz / Monterey for beach town vibes. I think I would love to visit a beach town at some point, but like I also really like nature and like tall trees, and like the air out there is so like fresh, I would say. And like when I went to Seattle, the air there is also very fresh, which I like. But oh my god, yes, also a lobster roll. I've been getting, I don't know, I like, my chat knows that I love lobster rolls, and I have gotten some while I've been here, like on the East Coast. I traveled to Boston for like a weekend and I got to try one, but like now, like I want to try a West Coast lobster roll. I don't know, but like, is crab more popular on the West Coast, or is it more popular elsewhere? There's this TikToker I follow. Her name's Caitlin. She's like Asian. She speaks like Cantonese, and she is a crabber. She goes and gets crabs. It's so cute. Okay, here we go. I hope these are ready. These are kind of chunky. I did not expect them to be this fluffy. They usually are a lot flatter than this, so I think they might deflate a little bit, but like, why are they so like tall? They're usually not like this. That's very interesting. I'll treat you to a lobster rolls if you visit. Do you have a good place that you like to get lobster rolls at, chillin'? Crab is way more popular in West Coast. The thing about crab though is that it takes so much time to not dissect, but like tear apart and eat and get to the good part. That's the thing, I do not have patience for that. I'm just like, I kind of enjoy just being able to like eat my food. Shout out to Seattle and our fresh air. Sushi, are you in the Pacific Northwest? I might visit Seattle in like June, possibly. I saw that the cherry blossoms are out right now and they look so pretty. I'm so sad that I'm gonna miss it, but it looks so nice. Crab is huge in Maryland area. I've never been to Maryland, but I would love to try it, definitely. How come it's not cute when I get crabs? Alright, no one's saying that your crabs aren't cute, okay? I played them all. My favorite is Gen 4. I played competitively in Gen 5. Kind of dropped out around 6 or 7. Got back to it during 8. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Gen 4 is definitely like a big favorite. It was a big transition from like the Game Boy Advance games into like the DS games. And so I feel like that was also why it was really popular. It had a really good storyline. And I don't think anyone really wants to listen to me talk about Gen 4, but Gen 4 Pokemon, but yeah, I was a big fan of it back in the day. I remember that was the time when I would stay up playing Pokemon till like late at night, and then I think my family eventually like or like my mom at the time like found out, and she got really mad at me for playing past my bedtime. Muir Woods, right across from the Golden Gate Bridge, is also a good day trip, and you can hop over to Sausalito. What do you do there? And in the Bay Area, is like the weather, is there like a good time to go out in that area? I don't know if June is a good time, or if I I don't know, I'm trying to go to Seattle in June and then TwitchCon's in October, so I thought about meshing my 2 trips together, about going to like SF and then flying to like SD, like San Diego afterwards, or if that's I don't know if I should do it in 2 separate trips though. Talk about Gen 4, let's go. Yeah, I love Piplup, that's why. But Torchic is definitely my favorite. Did I ever ask you your favorite Pokemon? Sushi, I would say Piplup, or I like Ampharos, and I really like Plusle. I know Plusle is not like a heavy hitter big dog or anything like that, but like she is so cutie. Like I always had like a level 100 Plusle on my team back in the day. They're so cute. Not late July, might be hot one day in July. In the Bay Area, it's pretty like tame though, isn't it? Because it's like by the water, yeah. Like what's the hottest that it gets over there? My brain stopped after Gen 3. Yeah, I would say after Gen 4. Like I played Black and White and I did enjoy it and the soundtrack was really good and it was also like a big change from Gen 4, but like I don't feel like I personally connected with it a whole bunch at the same time. JJ, welcome in. How are you? Do you speak Mandarin? I do not speak Mandarin. I get that question a lot at work, though. I have other people in my chat that speak Mandarin that you could talk to. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in, Queen. How are you? Why Plusle over Minun? I don't know. Plusle is just so cutie. And, like, I am red, too, with my shirt, so obviously I gotta like Plusle, yeah. But their little helping hand with Plusle and Minun together. And I also love the movie. Like they were in the movie Destiny Deoxys, and like I thought they were so cute together. Oh my god, my inner child, please. Low key though, our seafood is fairly decent, but if you're coming to Cali, you gotta stuff yourself with Mexican food. I have not had a lot of Mexican food since being here in New York. I feel like it would be good to broaden my horizon a little bit. I know it's kind of more in the boroughs that you have more like ethnic food, so I've been eating a lot of Asian food while I've been out here. But having a lobster roll and like crab cakes, I think that's something I would really, really like to have going to the West Coast. New England Lobster Market and Eatery. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Crabs and lobsters are amazing, both annoying to eat but tasty. They're so expensive, and then like I don't even know how to use the little like clipper things that like break things. Like I just did not grow up eating either of them, so when I've tried it before, it's just kind of like a hassle. You're going to Seattle in June. I would ideally like to go to Seattle in June, but I don't know if I'll actually we'll see. That's the goal right now. That's the goal. I'm just sad the cherry blossoms will be gone by then. In New York, at least, the cherry blossoms are going to be coming out soon, and I'm really, really excited to go see them. SF anytime is good. We don't have seasons. It's just like rainy and like 50 degrees, isn't it? 50 to like 60 degrees there, like consistently, yeah. Avo, are you also, are you in the Bay Area by any chance? Gen 5 low health music was so good. The low health music? Does that not give you like anxiety? What the heck? What's your favorite thing to do in New York? Eesh, let's see. I think I've said it before. I like to look at the water. I feel like it sounds kind of lame, but there's something very peaceful about being just like sitting on a bench by the water. I feel like I sound like kind of like a grandma doing that, but there's something very healing about that. I'm in Michigan. I used to visit Michigan all the time, like when I was younger, because I was a fan of the Michigan Wolverines. I don't know if you're like a Spartans fan or like even like a football sports fan or anything like that, but yeah, I was really a big fan of Wolverines back in the day. Bellossom's so cutie. I know, Bellossom's so cutie. You can use all your Spanish here in Cali. They'll love you here. Oh, my broken Spanish. I can definitely try. I can definitely try. What is like is it like tacos? Is that like something like really popular that people get? Cutie fly is also very cute. Yes. San Diego supposedly has the best tacos. I've yet to try it down there. Chillin', are you for sure going to TwitchCon, or are you like on the fence about it? I have never been to San Diego, but my dad and my stepmom like to go out there like in the winter, and they always get like all this really good seafood. I'm always so jealous. Allie, are cookies cooking? Yeah, they're right here, Doze. I just have this last bit. I was gonna wait for this to cool down, but I could at least show you my favorite rack, guys. Oh god. Let me just... We're okay. I might be playing Tetris down there, unfortunately. But for anyone who's not seen my baking rack, so cute. So cute. You can tell maybe I have a color preference.
Best Pokemon Psyduck. Dude, your Psyduck collection is so cute. I looked at it again last night, just in my own time, and I was just like, wow, like you've got quite the collection. I love. And your little like, what do you call it? Like the little Lego ones are also very cute. Spatula. To add to the peak baking, I've never been west of Denver. I actually really like Colorado, just in general. I feel like there's a lot of like nature, a lot of fun stuff out there. Recreational activities. So if you like anything to do with being outside and like outdoor activities, definitely the place to be. Purse, would you like ever be interested in like venturing out like further? Or you kind of like, nah, I'm kind of good where I'm at right now. The pink, yeah. That's the nice part about living alone and like having your own set of like stuff, is that you can decide what all of your cooking stuff is. Okay. We've got one last cookie. Should I make it a big cookie, chat, or should I split it up? Someone said that I should do big cookie. This is how much dough is left. Big cookie or 2 small ones? Flying is dangerous nowadays. I think flying has always been dangerous, not gonna lie. Billy said he's treating me to lunch during TwitchCon. I heard Chillin say that he's treating all of us to all of our meals during TwitchCon. Chonky cookie? Okay. Big cookie, this is America. All right. Levain Bakery type cookie. Did you guys share? Anyone who just came in, you can share your favorite cookie. I really like, oh, have you guys had the Subway cookies that are the macadamia nut white chocolate combination? Those ones are actually very, very good. Probably my favorite type. Ellie's abandoning me. She leaves in Seattle for Seattle in June. Why? Did you say what you were doing, Archan? Back up. Vamos, amor. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The nice change of pace watching the water after being in a fast pace of the city, very relaxing. I feel that way too. Being here is kind of overwhelming sometimes. I won't set foot inside TwitchCon. I might go to San Diego. Ah, I see. I love taking the trains over the bridges between Brooklyn and Manhattan. It always gives romanticize your life. Definitely. Chachi, thank you for the follow. How are you? How much is TwitchCon actually for one day? It's like 100 something, right? Tacos, quesadillas, burritos, carne asada, fries. I like the fries. Agua fresca, horchata. Ah, that sounds all very good. How do you make horchata? Is it difficult? It's like rice, water, milk, something possibly. Whoa, a big chunky cookie. Okay. Colorado's great, just the mountains part though. You really have to adjust to breathing in higher elevation. How long does it take for that to happen? Or can you get like altitude sickness, or maybe that's just being up high. I don't know, like in the mountains. Is Colorado pretty diverse, or would you say it's not diverse? I went there when I was a kid, but I never really thought about diversity back when I was there. Ali, sorry to interrupt, but can you use a Cookie Monster voice as you discuss cookies? How does Cookie Monster talk again? I'm not sure I remember. Do you think I need to do this for less time because it's like one single one? Maybe I do 9 minutes for this one. Cities are probably diverse. Yeah, I guess any city would be a little bit more progressive. What if I go to Seattle with you if you go? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm trying to go on a solo trip, honestly. I might meet up with a friend while I'm there, but I think I need to do some, what do you call it? Some soul searching. Possibly while I'm on the West Coast. But if you'll be in Seattle at the same time, we can definitely meet up. Hello, Vinny. Oh my god, Vinny, you were streaming? I literally asked if you were going to be streaming, I feel like, and you said no. He yells? I can yell. Cookie Monster voice. Oh god, I don't even know if I can open this. I'm on my iPad right now. Vinny, thanks for raid. What were you doing over there? Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Bro, this guy's been playing this Pokemon game that like combines the Pokemon and they look really weird. And then like the run is like ruined if everyone dies or something. I haven't been in your stream till now. Maybe it was yesterday then. What if Joanne comes back to NYC in June? I mean, it kind of depends on the week. Like, I'm only going for like a couple days. Like, it wouldn't be for a long time. I think you asked me that yesterday. I'm always asking when you're streaming because usually you stream like almost every day. But then for some reason you weren't that time. Vamos amor, thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? What time is it for you? You should be... You about to be left at the airport in Bay Area? Bro, I remember getting to the airport and then don't you take like the BART? Is it the BART? I'm like trying to remember. It's like, it just made no freaking sense. Subway in New York, like transportation in New York makes so much sense. I get to the Bay Area and I'm like, what do you mean I have to pay based on the distance that I am going? Like, what do you mean? Like here it's $2.90 for anything, but then you have to scan in and then you have to like scan out. That is very, very like odd to me. That's just me. That's just me though. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. But like which is very realistic. But I'm just not sure. I am just very confused. Not that her type A personality might not survive here like she said. I lean type A, but remember, we're all a bit of both, okay? We're both a little bit of type A, type B. There's a Pokemon Go event going on in Jersey City, so I'm going up for that weekend. Ah, I see. I've never been to Jersey City. My friend lives there though. About $120 for the day maybe, or up to. TwitchCon going to be quite the expenses is what I'm hearing. Sounds like a lot of you guys are going though, because now you have to think about like the flight and then the hotel and the boarding and the actual event itself and the food, and it's just a whole big thing. But I did get my time off approved for Thursday and Friday off, so maybe I will get there Thursday, possibly. We shall see. $150 I think, but if you get 5 to 10 people to use your code, I think you get in free. Wait, what? What code? Can you use the code ALLY10 and get 10% off, possibly? Ally getting some of that boomer memory now? I get it from you. Literally, I get it from you. Chillin'. There's a I think I read that. BART, yeah. Bay Area Rapid Transport. Yes. I haven't been to Seattle. It's on my list still. Really, Dose? I feel like you would enjoy it, honestly. I mean, there are some parts where I was like, oh, it's kind of like, some parts felt a little like boring. But maybe it's because I'm like used to the hustle and bustle now. I don't know. But now it's just very, it's very calm out there. The air is fresh out there. And I really like looking at the water as well. I think I could just stare at a pier, honestly, just forever. Can you put some extra Goon Whip on Cookie? Any Goon Shine in chat, please? Metro cards discontinued now, end of an era. Does everyone have to use the Omni or like their Apple Pay right now? They don't have like the little physical cards anymore? Type A personality, exactly. I hate TwitchCon so much. People talk about it for 6 months leading up to it, and 3 months after, we only get 3 months of no talk about it. I mean, it's a big event. Like, it's an event where everyone, like, online, like, gets to meet IRL, so I think it makes sense why people would be talking about it. Jersey City is basically like Long Island City, just Jersey. It's like fancy, gentrified, all the good stuff. All right, I think these cookies would be ready. Look at this chunkster. Wow. All right. I don't know. Hey, a bite. Okay. All right, guys, take a big bite. But. Very good. No. Thank you, Archan. Wow. Love a cookie. I'm like speechless. You should have an email somewhere. Even I got it. That's just about like the... Well, they didn't say the prices yet, did they? Or did they? Maybe I just missed it. I haven't had these in so long. It's kind of nostalgic for me. I have cookie dough I chilled the other night and now I don't want to bake. Avo, are you? It's enhanced cookie dough? Sheesh, okay. I'm someone who likes to eat cookie dough over the actual cookie. Or is anyone else like that? We actually think I'm going to TwitchCon. We're leaving together. I don't want to leave from Newark is the thing. I am not hauling ass to New Jersey to fly out, unfortunately. For an East Coaster, TwitchCon trip is between 1.5k to 4k depending on when and where you're staying. Who is spending 4k? Literally, who is spending 4k to go to TwitchCon? Unless you're international. It's the afternoon and sunny here. Where do you live? Vamos. If you would like to share. Whipping up some goonshine right now. Can you add some hot tua to it too, Chunk? You know the way I like it. Still way in the future so I can take off that Thursday and Monday for TwitchCon? Ah, okay. I'll probably go back to work on Monday. I'll probably fly back Sunday if I had to guess. 6 months is wild though. I mean, you gotta plan your rooming and boarding and all that, yeah. 10 out of 10? 12 out of 10. Whoa, the Down Badness is coming out? Chunk! 82? Does it taste like childhood? I didn't have these in my childhood. I had these in college. So it tastes like college. I'm scared of raw flour. Yeah. People forget about that. People forget that raw flour is actually like not amazing for you. The raw eggs. It would be nice not to get any kind of foodborne illness in general. Go JFK. To go to the West Coast, I think most people go JFK. I would eat cookie dough, but not one I made. Oh, really? I do not trust yourself enough. Would you just? I've seen people who just like goes and buys the cookie dough from the cold section of the grocery store and they just eat it just like that. Guess we're flying from JFK then. All right, yeah, Archie, that's kind of far from you, so I feel like maybe it makes more sense that we just fly separately for you to like fly from closer where you are and then we just meet around the same time. 4K for the bougie AF hotels. Do most people do like Airbnb? You all want to Airbnb together? I always fly from Delta. Okay, Ragna, sheesh. And have a membership with them? Okay, Ragna. Mr. VIP. Damn, I would expect nothing less from you. What day are you leaving? You and Brandon are for sure going, yeah? I feel like I haven't asked. All right, big chunky cookie time. Let's see what it looks like. Please look amazing. Oh. It just looks like a big chunky cookie. I might wait for like a tiny bit though. I think it might need like one or 2 minutes actually. It looks a little raw. I'm close to my free flight. Let's go. Getting bopped. Gotta include the food. You gotta include food if you're gonna be Ubering around everywhere, like all of that. TwitchCon is about 4K. Cotton 4K too. Oh my god. I do not foresee myself spending 4K to go to freaking TwitchCon. I definitely do not. That way I might as well go to the Philly airport. Yeah, I feel like it would be cheaper for you just to do the Philly airport and more convenient. Extra hot tua being added, just how I like it, Chunk. 55% cute. Purse. That is failing. And poor Riz. Airbnb with homies will save you like 75% on lodging. Ah, that sounds good. Avo, have you been to TwitchCon? Are you going this year? But I'm supposed to be your flying buddy lovers, but I don't want you to come all the way to JFK. That's so far for you. What the heck? That's literally so far.
Like me going to Newark, like I've done it before. I had to take like 3 to 4 different modes of transportation just to get there. I live in Queens, so I had to take the subway to the city, and then I had to go to like Penn Station or something. Or was it Port Authority? I think it was Penn Station. So then I had to take the New Jersey somebody to New Jersey, and then I had to take like a shuttle or another something, New Jersey something part 2, and then get to the actual airport, and then I had to take like a shuttle, and then I was just like, this is I'm losing the plot here. Like I really thought I was saving money, but I wasn't saving on my patience. It was not amazing. This is just like 3 months after I had moved to New York, so again, I'm not very familiar with any transportation at that point. New Jersey Transit. It was like an air train or something like that after the transit too. Oh, she is so cutie. She needs to rest a little bit though, but very cute. You like? It looks like a normal size cookie, but it's actually very wide. Chunky. I hate New Jersey Airport. Newark? I hate it too. We have something in common? Finally? I remember Airbnb with Chunk. Wait, actually? Did you? You guys know each other, right? Yeah. Ali, you want to be roomies and find an Airbnb or hotel? I don't know what my plans are yet, but it would probably be nice to find something with people. Hopefully everyone, it's in a space where everyone kind of knows each other, like, or like familiar with people, and it's not like rooming with strangers, if that makes sense. I think I actually spent 2 to 3K Canadian. What the? BK, are you going again this year? I just gotta ride the train to the airport. See, you're lucky. I have to ride like everything just to get to Newark, and I thought I was saving up like $100. Just like it was like a good idea, but it wasn't. It wasn't worth. And I was drunk too. You flew first class to TwitchCon? I wish I were Ragna sometimes. Like 90% of the time. That was meant to be a monster. It looks so normal and dainty. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like size comparison. Like, this is a size comparison. So it looks like maybe this kind of helps like my normal size cookie used to like, so it's kind of big, but it kind of just looks like a regular cookie. Like I'm a little disappointed. Gotta finish my laundry. Sounds good, BK. You're better than me. I didn't finish my laundry today. Flying in once, never again. Yeah, don't do Newark. Boo Newark. Never again, please. With scale, it's definitely huge. It's not too bad. I'm excited for it. Yeah, it's the roofing situation that gets me on edge. I'm not staying with strangers. Oh, were you going to stay with strangers? What do you mean? Like, of course you're going to stay with people that you know. I mean, granted, they're online people. But Archan, I think at least with us, like, we've met each other. And so, like, we at least kind of like know each other, but like rooming with people that you've never met is also a little bit like, can be kind of, can be a little bit intimidating. Has anyone done that before? That they roomed with people from TwitchCon that their first time meeting them was TwitchCon? Boo all over East Coast? No, Boo, just Boo chillin'. Like Ali and Chunk, I'll be a vacuum if needed. Hey, yo, I want to be your vacuum cleaner. Breathe in your dust. I want to be the type of friend who can fly first class with you. Sell cookies at TwitchCon. Be like Pokimane or Valkyrie, whoever sells the shitty shit as biscuits. Pokimane came out with, they're called like Mina. I think she came out with some kind of like gluten-free, dairy-free, some kind of like health cookie, which I thought was kind of interesting because like I, of course, as someone who studies food, I always get very interested in foods that substitute any kind of ingredient and things like that. I never got to try it, but the thing was that they're very expensive. But obviously it's going to cost a lot to produce these items. I don't know. I feel like anybody, any Twitch person, any streamer, content creator, influencer is going to do is always going to get backlash or hate or just criticism. I mean, the one thing that was kind of odd was Valkyrie's blue light skincare or something like that. That was a little interesting, admittedly. Boo Newark, not boo all over New Jersey. Okay, I've never actually been to Jersey besides going to Newark, so I don't have a firm opinion on what Jersey is like. But if any Jersey baddies are in chat right now and would love to defend yourselves, please share. Of course not, I have to know you or met you or I'm getting a hotel room by myself. I think something would be kind of fun about just getting a hotel room by yourself, but they're also like, what, $200 to $300 probably? I don't know. I think part of me was also kind of like I'm leaning obviously towards like getting Airbnb stay with other people, but then at the same time, I also feel like, what if we're all coming in at different times? How do you split up the money that way? Like a lot of like logistics in that aspect, but then I'm also like, what if I just went solo? Like what if I just kind of did my own thing and like just stayed on my own and just, I don't know. I guess I just feel a little like, then I wouldn't have to worry about other people's schedules and I could just like do my own thing and I wouldn't have to like worry about other, I don't know, I just I know it's a lot more expensive doing that, but I just wondered if sometimes the convenience of not worrying about other people is a little bit better at times. But then again, I was thinking about this more when I didn't feel as connected with others on Twitch. I think these days I feel a little bit more connected to like Ragna and Brandon and like Archan and Chunk, and like now that I've like met all of them IRL, like I feel a little bit more like, oh, like I have like people I can reach out to or like be like IRL friends with. But then I think at the time when I was thinking about all this, I was like, oh, I don't really know if I feel particularly connected with others where I would like room with them, I guess. Didn't Pollinate call us broke and poor though because we couldn't get her Pollinate. Pokemon call us broke and poor though because we couldn't get her cookies. I don't think she was calling people poor, but like I think she was just saying that if people like are complaining about the price, you don't need to buy it, kind of thing. Supposedly Jersey pizza also fire. Really? Next to New York? I'll have to try it. Brandon wants to do like a pizza tour. I should tell him to do Jersey. Add Jersey to the list. Blue light screen cream. Blue light screen cream. Yeah, that was a little weird. I'm like, I don't know how much your skincare needs to be altered by how much screen time you get. That was a little bit interesting. Hi Juan, welcome in. I'm good. I'm just eating cookies. Late night cookies and I have work tomorrow. How are you though? Tell me everything. North and South can both agree upon that Central Jersey doesn't exist. What is Central Jersey? Calling people poor now reminded me of that. I'll say something that happened a few years back. I think actually sun affects your skin. Sun definitely affects your skin. I don't know if blue light from your screen does, is the thing. Yeah. Yes, definitely sell some Goonshine. So maybe Chunk and I will have our own table. It will not be like authorized or anything. It'll just be like, oh my god, a little bit on the down low. He'll sell Goonshine and I'll sell cookies and brownies. I think it'll be quite the business adventure over there. She thinks of us as friends. Is that too forward of me? I can take it back. I can take that back if I need to. Me and Chunk gonna rent out the whole West Coast Plaza type shit to flip the prices. Could you, Doofus? TwitchCon, but it's on Doofus? Doofus is buying? Please do that. I would love if I could save that kind of money. I'm a New Jersey baddie, South Jersey better than North Jersey. I haven't been there, but I would like to go to the American Dream Mall. I would like to visit Fort Lee, where all the Korean baddies and food are. And visit Jersey City at some point, because that's where my friend is. I'd like to visit me in my hometown. Let's make that happen, chat. What am I going to do in your hometown, Archan? What are we going to do? Please share. We're missing critical information. Goonshine? And Cedar's just like, could you please give us could you use Goonshine in a sentence? Could you give us the definition, please, of Goonshine? Under the table, we're going to be suppliers. Exactly. It sounds like you're already a supplier. So, like, why can't I also be a supplier? Have you guys seen the movie 21 Jump Street? When they're like, what does Ice Cube say? He says, infiltrate the dealer, find the supplier. That's what it is. Infiltrate the dealer,
Find the supplier. Did you guys ever watch that? Because that was one of my favorite movies, I think. 21 and 22 Jump Street. Definitely my favorite. I don't really like some certain humor, like dumb humor, but like I really like that one. Under the table gonna be expired. Nah, not too forward. I'm honored. Okay, well, I won't make cheesecake, or not cheesecake. I won't make carrot cake just for anybody. Just so you know. I'll take you to all the good places. Ah, okay. Please share, and then we can still eat good food while we're here in the city. When it's fall, I can take you to my local farmer's market and we go get pumpkins and apples. Oh my god, that's so wholesome. Last fall, I was with somebody who had like a car, and so that we were able to go to like the apple orchard. Not really wasn't really the apple orchard, but it was just like the areas further out in Long Island that have the like the apple turnovers, and they have the like apple cider and like the little farms. And so I think that's pretty popular in the Midwest, but like I don't think it's very popular out here. So it was really fun going out there. I love that. Wait, we should have a movie night. We should all watch it again because it's like my favorite. And I've also been wanting to watch A Cinderella Story. Please tell me you guys have watched it before. The one with Hilary Duff, Austin Ames. So good. The Presents, is that how you say the name? Welcome in apple picking. Yeah, have you been to an apple orchard before? Kind of popular in the Midwest. I don't know how popular it is out here though. Maybe in upstate New York it would be. Alright, good night, stay safe, have good dreams. Oh, the asteroids hit you. I don't think I can avoid that. Have a good night, Melancholy. Thanks again for coming in. Have a good sleep. It's the kind of green that makes you shine. Okay, I think that's the only kind of gooning I want to do. All I remember is y'all over here finger popping each other's assholes. That's how she said that. Y'all over there finger popping each other's assholes. That's exactly what was happening. I was such a good, I don't know, it's like so funny. Like I really love the humor. My name is Jeff. Exactly, Ragna, exactly. Haven't watched it but seen clips. Chunk, we got something to watch together. They drew me about that carrot cake. Yeah, I will definitely make it. I'm so excited. The only issue is that if like I need you to have take half, like the whole thing basically. Is that like I can have a slice and I'm good. You can take the whole rest of the thing. Hopefully you like it though. Hopefully you like it. I haven't seen Princess Diaries since I was a wee lad. Princess Diaries? I guess that is an old movie with Anne Hathaway. But like I'm talking about A Cinderella Story with Hilary Duff. It's so good. But yeah, Princess Diaries, I think I rewatch it every like 1 to 2 years. It's so iconic, truly. I go to upstate New York all the time for the apple and pumpkin picking. Ah, really? Where do you live now? Are you a NYC baddie, possibly? I've never been to upstate New York though. And I was trying to describe upstate to somebody who does not like live here. And I'm like, as someone who's not a native New Yorker, I was also trying to be like, I think it's just like New York City is like the boroughs. There's like Long Island. And then the rest of New York is like upstate. Like, I don't know if maybe someone who's like a native can describe it better, but like, please tell me what's the best way to describe how New York is divvied up, I guess. But yeah, I hear that they have really good like farmers markets, pies, nature up there. I would love to go. It might have been one that passed me or I just don't remember it. It's so iconic, Chunk. Okay, movie night dedicated to Chunk, and it's literally so we can watch one of my favorite rom-coms when I was younger, and so that Chunk can actually watch it. Though he works on the weekends, so I don't know how we should see. I live in Jersey but grew up in NYC. Ah, okay. I am from the Midwest, but I moved to New York a year and a half ago, so I'm quite the transplant. But that's cool that you've been to upstate a lot. Do you drive or do you take like the train, or is it the Amtrak that goes up there? I'm not very familiar. I'll treat you some homemade apple cider donuts and apple cider drink. I love the apple cider donuts. They're so good. I love apple cider too, but like I feel like I can only drink like a little bit of it until I'm a little bit tired of it. It's very like pungent, I would say. I'll take the whole thing and finish it before I get home. He'll be just like eating the cake just like this the whole time. Jennifer Coolidge carries. There's so many like iconic like like players back in all the like Disney movies back in the day. Hilary Duff is like one of those people that I feel like are just like very iconic and unproblematic and has like aged gracefully throughout every single career move that she's had. A Knight's Tale is superior. 10 Things I Hate About You. Yeah, I haven't seen 10 Things I Hate About You in a while. I think it was pretty iconic though. Yeah. The presents, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Alina, hello, welcome in. Another mod. Sing to me, Paolo, please. This is what dreams are made of. Oh yeah, you love 10 Things I Hate About You, Alina. Yes, yes. Bridget Mendler also aged well. She's working for like her own company or NASA or something like that. I don't know what she's doing, but she's making moves. Some Disney stars are just interesting. Have you guys seen Brenda Song recently? Homie looks so good. She looks so good. Was a crush for a bit. Did you watch Good Luck Charlie? How's the city treating you? Drive and train, yeah. Yeah, I've never like driven in New York, but I can imagine it'd be kind of stressful. It's treating me okay. I think it's fine. Some New Yorkers are kind of scary and kind of standoffish and kind of mean, and there's a lot of hustle bustle here compared to the Midwest, but in general I enjoy it and I'm happy I moved, and I feel like it's gotten me out of my comfort zone of growing up in a slower paced environment, so I'm happy. I feel like I've met a lot of cool people as well that like I wouldn't have met if I were still living in Iowa, so I think it's been a good time. I appreciate you asking, as you are a native East Coaster. Brenda Song is hot. She looks good. Like, girly pop look real good. Like I hope I age like her when I'm older. Living the life, they're such a cute couple. Oh yeah, she's dating the Home Alone guy. Or they're married. They're not dating. I'm sorry. They have a kid. They literally have a kid. Allie, I'm considering Chicago Burbs. That's like, I think that was the last update that you had told me, is that you were considering that. Do you know when? Are you looking at jobs? Like what is the move? Oh, Brandon's here. We were just hating on New Jersey. I'm so glad you came. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Brenda Song is married. Allie just playing home alone. Yes. I don't know. I think the way that they like told their love story is that like Brenda was like a really big not like influence, but like she is really good for him is what I'm trying to say. That's what I heard. I'm too stressed to look, but my dad is looking. I'm just too lazy to make a LinkedIn. You don't have a LinkedIn. Not that I even use LinkedIn, but like I thought everyone was supposed to make a LinkedIn back in the day. Like after work, I don't want to think about work at all. That's why you gotta apply while you're at work. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way. Look for other jobs while you're getting paid. I'm walking over here. There's like a 60-ish mile stretch on the drive. I'll be done by mile 45. Okay, bet, chunk, bet. If I could bake you something and you would actually like genuinely enjoy it, I think my heart would be so happy. Welcome back, BK. I hope your laundry is all taken care of. Is it folded and put away? Because I tend to fold and not put away sometimes. That's like the worst thing. Is like when I do dishes, I don't mind doing the dishes part. I hate putting the dishes away, so it stays stacked in the rack for a while. The laundry, that will just stay folded up, not put away for a while. That's like, unfortunately, my more toxic habit. Always looking all like, yeah, she's above my pay grade. That's what I think so too, Instigator. He got a baddie for real. I used to listen to Come Clean by Hilary Duff. Let the rain fall down. Yeah, I was listening to Ali and AJ the other day. Do you guys remember them? The one that goes like, this is the potential breakup song. And that one, I listened to that one a lot too. Like, I'll just be at work, like, I just like be typing, like doing my nutrition assessments, and suddenly in my ear I'm hearing, it took too long, it took too long, it took too long for you to call back. And normally I would just forget that. Oh my god, Disney karaoke win. The cookies are good, Brandon. How are you? How are you doing? I told Ragna this weekend I would do Fortnite with you guys if you're playing. I know you're not always playing, but I would. And Bento was in my chat earlier, and he wants to get dim sum. So we gotta do it. Give me all the made foods, of course, Chung. I think that's what I've been lacking lately. Making desserts for another person. She helped with depression, that's also part of their story. That's what I heard too. After work, I don't want to think about work. Chicago has a fun social scene. Wrigley Field area. I like Chicago. Like, I do want to go back. I think this summer, I'm actually gonna, this June actually, I'm going back. The weekend after Father's Day is probably when I'm gonna go. Because I can't go during Father's Day weekend because I think my dad or somebody has plans, and then I'm going the weekend after. You guys remember last year when I got COVID during Father's Day weekend, so I couldn't go to Chicago? So we're trying that again, basically. Folded, who's got neurotypical for that? Look, I'm like halfway to it. I'm like, I can do the damn thing, but I can't finish, like follow through with it. It's like I can do the dishes, but I can't freaking put the stuff away. Same with laundry. New mod alert? Yes, welcome Chillin'. Welcome Chillin' Chilly Willy to the mod squad. Nurses don't need LinkedIn, as I say all the time and everyone yells at me. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really sure how much I use LinkedIn. I thought it was just good to have like a professional profile of all your stuff. Do people slide into each other's DMs via LinkedIn? Like, do you think people actually like try and get with each other that way? Never poop on your own time. That's the thing though, is that like I rarely poop while I'm at work, but like I feel bad when I'm doing that. It's like I need to be doing my work. That's the thing, is that like I just feel stressed when I'm doing it, so I'm never like relaxed when I'm going to the bathroom. And also because like I'm a shy like bathroom person, so I'm not relaxed in the first place. Use work resources to look for a new job. That too. Magnificent Mile area is good to shop at. Yeah, Michigan Ave, I think that's like the area. Do you ever, when's the last time you were in Chicago, chillin'? Where my plate of food at? Hi Mark. Here, I have a big cookie that has kind of flattened out. For reference, that's our regular size cookie next to the big cookie, Mark. But then we also have a bunch of other little cookies here. Bovi was in here earlier, Alina, and she was saying how Jackie was talking about my vegan brownies from back in the day during my vegan bake sale. Disney karaoke is lit. I know, it'll be so fun. Vanessa Hudgens during HSM period. Oh my god, Vanessa Hudgens. People also talk about her in terms of like, she dated a guy for 10 years and they didn't get married, but then she has been dating this guy for like less than 3 years or a year or something like that, and then they got married. That's what I heard, something like that. Maybe Sunday fortnight, fizzy Saturday, dim sum sounds great. Yeah, I would love to get dim sum. And then Bento was like, let me order for you guys. I'd be like, I love that, I would love that. And Ali and AJ had a lot of good songs. Damn, we'll have to go revisit a couple of them now. Do Potential Breakup Song. Do Rush. Into the rush now, you don't have to know how. That one. Yeah, Potential Breakup Song. And the one that's like, like a roller coaster. Whoa. That one's also really good. Gonna be in Chicago in June before SZA x Kendrick. Okay, I bet that's gonna be really good. I'm actually kind of jealous. I'll be the human food disposal then. Nice. I don't have a garbage disposal here, so maybe you. Who want to be my garbage disposal? You know that I said the last time I said I want to be your vacuum cleaner. Who want to be my garbage disposal? Who want to be all these inanimate objects? St. Patty's Day fun in Chicago. Dye the River Green. Yes. 30k points till my VIP redeem. Chillin', you can't be VIP and mod at the same time. COVID, but you wear duck masks? Bro, that's me at the hospital every day. This year's Lollapalooza, the lineup is so good. I need someone to go with me to Chicago in July/August. You should go, Archan. I don't know, like, I'm not really into like those big concerts, but like you should definitely go. I feel like you would enjoy. Have you been to Lollapalooza before? Is anyone going to Lolla this year, possibly? I miss your vegan desserts and the vegan lasagna. Aww. I haven't been back to the Midwest in like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah. Chillin' lives in the Bay Area now, Alina. LinkedIn used to be really good to get the job. The second connections and having someone to vouch for you was an effective way to get the job. Yeah, agreed. Networking, and then everyone's just like, it's about who you know. And I'm like, all right, like, what if you just know nobody? Today I was watching kickboxing. Ooh, how did that go? Did the person you were rooting for win? Vacuum up your food, exactly. Heading to bed, take care, y'all. You're such a vibe. Bye, presents. Bye. It was nice meeting you. I'm glad that we can bond over being East Coast baddies.
Working double time being the vacuum cleaner and garbage disposal? Oh my god. Ugh. Chunk working overtime for real though. Dang. I hope you're not unhappy about that. You already work so much at your current job. Probably gonna say, if Chicago. I think that'd be nice. You'd be close to like, do you want to live directly like you probably, if you will want to live, oh my god, fuck me. If you want to live in like the suburbs area, at least you'd be close to the city itself. You can like train in. No one will go with me. I've never been. Maybe that's a solo adventure for you, Archan. Have any of you guys like? I know Chunk does. You do like solo concerts. Like, do you ever go like on your own, or do people generally like probably like want to go with other people? Were you living in Chicago before? No, I lived in the Midwest, like Iowa, but I was close to Chicago, so that was like the major city that I would visit if I wanted like the city vibe, basically. Chill's never gonna leave. It's better out here. Oh yeah, he's definitely. I think he said he would stay Chicago or like. Sorry, not Chicago, Hawaii or California. I'm on the Lala waitlist. Tickets sold out too fast and immediately went to resale, so I'm like, they're probably going to cash grab more this year. How much is a Lala ticket then? It's like no one wants to go see The Weeknd or Kendrick Lamar with me. I think they probably would go. It's just that it's kind of far, right? Are they performing out here? It's closer. No Lala want to hit up Coachella though. Solid lineup this year. Coachella? Damn. Is that in California maybe? It's just like those concerts and like same with like raving and like EDC. I just don't think I'm like built for that. Like I'm like there's nobody I really like love so much as like a performer that I would go see like their whole concert for it. I think I would really just I think I don't like artists in their entirety, just like a few songs here and there, except Sum 41 when I saw them back at school, but other than that I'm not sure I would dedicate a whole going to concert. Yeah, I want to train in the ride the L, want peace and quiet of burbs. That would make sense. I think when I settle down eventually I will not directly be in a city but rather in a suburban area. I'd rather be the vacuum and disposal than work my job. If I could pay you, Chunk, I would. I like solo concerts, it's best to be with friends. You can make friends at concerts. Apparently Chunk has made plenty of friends at the concerts. It was like $450 for 4 days. Oh my god. People were saying TwitchCon can be up to 4K and I'm like, what are you spending on? What are you spending on at TwitchCon that you're spending 4K? Anyways, that's just me. And the fees? Yes, I'm a lone wolf, so solo everything. I think that's important though. It's important to be able to enjoy your own company and do things on your own. Because if you just try and wait around for other people, for them to be agreeable to go do something with you, you're gonna be waiting for a while sometimes. So best just go on your own sometimes. Weeknd and Kendrick are both in Philly and NYC. Ah, okay. Good for Kendrick. Last year for my birthday, I went to Martin Garrix's rave and it was lit. Where was that? Wasn't that in Philly or was it closer to New York? I don't really know much about Martin Garrix, I'll be honest. I only have like one song by him. Coachella isn't appealing to me. TBH, like the act's cool, but California people sometimes not it. I would definitely agree with that. Though, do a lot of people who go to Coachella, are they California people or are they people who are coming from out of state to go to Coachella? Both? Yeah, I don't think I could live in SoCal. I've never been, but I could just imagine that it's interesting. Also, maybe I should stop eating cookies like this late. It's like almost 2 a.m. Okay, that's so interesting. Wow, okay. We should probably go to bed soon. I do have work tomorrow. Okay, we should put these away. Slow, are we gonna, let's see. Were you the one who asked about whether we put cling wrap over things or find actual containers? I happen to have an actual container this time. It's very cute. It was cheap. I got it at the Asian market. Not living in the city, so you make your own cookie, I see. I do live in a city, vamos. In fact, if I were to get like a Levain Bakery cookie, it's like what, $7, $8? Oops. Look how big this cookie is. Oh, I'm about to squish it. bed, but the day just started 2 hours ago? Bro. Chunk, do you work? Did you say you didn't work this weekend? All the K-pop homies I know are on different places, so I can't really go with anyone anyways. It's okay to enjoy it on your own, though. You're still here, Allie. I know, Carl, I need to go to bed. Bang cookies are right, nothing to rave about, in my opinion. I think it's good to try, like, once, but, like, don't need to keep going kind of thing. In NYC, I think it was Brooklyn Mirage. I see. I think that's the place. I feel like people have said that that place could be kind of dangerous. You can't live in SoCal and we don't want you in NorCal either. Wow, that's so mean, Mark. Looks good though. I know the cookies are pretty good. I'll have them later. I think they just... Wait, do you guys put them in the fridge? Or do you leave them out? Allie's always got her guns out, sheesh. I do not have guns anymore, unfortunately. Like Chunk can't miss something just because you don't have someone to go with. Exactly. Exactly. In the fridge? Yeah, I was like, I think it's valid for me to put these in the fridge. But like, I feel like I've seen people put it on the counter. Carl, are you going to sleep soon too? Keep mine outside because it gets so cold here. Yeah, how warm is it in Minnesota right now? Let's see, who is streaming right now? It's kind of late. Okay, I kind of need a quick raid again, unfortunately. I kind of hate the raid and dip, but I also may have overstayed my time on stream tonight. I saw cons before they were crazy huge. Alina can be a testament to how big my muscles were before. She was one of my IRLs. I called it. Her stream will end around 2 a.m. Alright, now I'm streaming later. Just kidding. Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours? Bro, how did we turn tuna mayo and cookies into a 4-hour stream? That's crazy. Oh my god. Wait, Archie, you're off tomorrow. That's good, that's good. I was like, why are you up kind of late? I usually use a Pyrex container with lid for nearly everything. Yeah, sometimes I'm lazy, but other times I'm like, okay, no, I should put these away in a container. Okay. Okay, I will put this away as is. Keep streaming, I ain't done working on the car. Any background noise? There's gotta be other people streaming right now, Mark. I am definitely not the only one. I'm not the only source of your guys' entertainment. Who was it earlier today who was just like, oh my god, she's being a consistent streamer. And it's because I streamed yesterday and also today. And then I'll disappear for like a month. Just kidding. I've been more consistent streaming this year than I have previous years. But you're the entertainment that we love? Okay, keep going. Just kidding. Keep going. I love to hear it. Hi, Minnie. Y'all sleep too late? Okay, well at least it's early for you still. Also, how much longer do you have on your car that you have to do, Mark? You've been working on that for a while. On your laundry machine. Is that a rack heart shape? I just noticed. Yeah, I showed it off earlier. It's nice and cute, heart shaped. Because I left my rack in Iowa, so I had to buy a new one. Is it supposed to be apple shaped? No, it's a heart. I don't know if I have anyone for you to raid. Alina, are you even on Twitch anymore? Just like in general? Yeah, but yeah, keep yapping constantly. That's why it's good background noise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I cannot believe I streamed for this long. And this was a very spontaneous stream. Like, I was not going to stream today. This was not on the agenda. Like, I was hoping to maybe stream next Tuesday, but I don't know. Maybe I will stream on not Saturday. I work this weekend, so I might not be as inclined to want to stream as much, but clearly that hasn't stopped me before on a school. I always refer to it as a school night, even if it's like a work night. Let's see here. I think I need to do like a easy raid, guys. Somebody who I know pretty well, and then I will go to bed. Cause I'm streaming from my I'm from my phone and my iPad right now, so I'm not going to be
It's easier when it's on my PC. I think we should raid. Let's see here. I thought you were sleeping. Yes, we're gonna go to sleep, BK. We're up so late right now. Okay, we could raid either Hannah, I choose you, Auk. I always love raiding Auk. She's always so sweet and she is trying to go for partner and she's doing her subathon, so I always love supporting her. And a lot of people here know Auk as well. And she's also a yapper, and she's also PST. Do I want to eat your cookies? Ooh, that's an interesting one. I mean, yeah, but like, whose cookies? Blubbers, bye then, Allie. Archie, go to bed, go to bed. I know you have tomorrow off, but damn, go to bed. Boy, I love your presence and your energy and your aura and your vibe and your personality. Carl, are you, just take me to dinner next time, damn. I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. But that was very sweet, thank you. Bye. Rito, are you sobered up? The toppings are on the cookie, or what toppings are on the cookies? We just had chocolate chip cookies, nothing too crazy. Clutch or cheese? Allie, 5 more minutes, thoughts? 5 more minutes, I think I've hit 4 hours. Pretty much. So I think we can start ending here. Everyone, please join in with the raid. Please join in. Yes, I have raided a Matcha before. She's a dancer, I think. That's my invitation to New York, I guess. Carl, I've been asking, begging on my knees for my Midwest baddie to come to New York. Please. I don't want sober Rito, only moaning Rito. Actually, you're right. Stay alcoholic. You begging on your what? You know what. You literally know what. Okay. Anyways. Is she still, she's not getting ready for bed or anything, right? Allie's gassy, time to raid? Alright, well, yeah, can someone tell me, is Akka, let's see here, because I have to close my stream to go see, so let me just check real quick. Doing a little productivity before bed. I think she's yapping. And she looks so cutie. She looks so cutie. Okay, guys, do I have my mods here who can raid me out, possibly? Okay, these are didn't wipe after her doofus! I can knock you out close enough. That'll do, Purse. Not I. Yeah, not you, Alina. I know you can't. Who is it? It's Akventure. What in the cooking stream? Julies, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. We are doing, well, we did cookies and it's gone now. But, yeah. We are trying to go raid Ak though. I feel like, do you know Akventure? It is, let me spell it for you, because I'm not sure if some of my mods know. So it's AWKVENTURER. Did we get that? Yes, Carl. We are, do not raid into empty channel, please. It doesn't work for me, I guess. You have to be editor, I think, so only Doze or Chillin can do it. For the Gooners is crazy. Do you identify as one? Because these are for you. Empty channel time, let's go. We will never go into an empty channel again, okay? Doze, come on. Yeah, Vinny, you don't even let me change your title. I cannot raid, I lied. Oh wait, maybe I can do it actually from my computer. Wait, hold on. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to raid? Let's leave before she comes back. Bro, chill. Okay, can we not do the wipe after the poop thing? We cannot do that. We can hear the furious typing. Could you actually? I was in the other room. Okay, Can we do like a different raid message, possibly asking for me? Sub raid. Maybe like a We Love Awk. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Ragna. Hope to play with you this weekend. Alright, please come on with the raid. Please don't embarrass me. Allie beats her mods. Only you. We love wiping. We love bidets. That's what we love. Bye. Good night, chat. Bye, Mark. Good luck with your car. See you guys in Discord, by the way. Please join Discord so I can bonk all of you. Discord. Follow me on my socials. I do post there sometimes. Ball guy on cam. Girl, I look like ball guy. I am ball guy. I'm dressed like him right now. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for coming with the raid. Bye BK, bye Doofus, bye Alina, bye Chillin, bye Chunk, bye Ragna, bye Mark, bye Slow, bye Vinny, bye everyone, bye Rito. Have a good rest of your night. Bye Carl, bye Purse. Okay, goodbye. I think we're raiding right now. Bye. Okay, I gotta go and stream. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. Have a good rest of your night. I need to go watch this raid. Goodbye everyone!